To say, hi guys.
Want to know what's on this beetle's diet?
I
Sweat
might
and
need
tears,
to
that's what. That's how it gets
turn down this
stronger.
rowdy boy a little
I think we
bit.
can all learn something from that.
Am I shorter on stream?
You have numbers in front of your face, so I will need a second, but I will check and let you know. Now you are a bit shorter, yeah. I think maybe you're okay now. Like, I scaled you down, and now I'm scaling you back up, so.
I was short enough as
numbers.
Is. You're cutting off my already small height to be even smaller.
Hey, Jess. I feel like I haven't seen you in
Jess.
a bit.
I also feel like I haven't seen you in a bit, but that's probably just because I didn't stream. Well, I missed like 3 streams.
Can Aloe try giving Joe a little peck? Aaron.
Here in the flesh.
On this Christian channel, porn you ask for?
Do I? Where even is my blush button? It's gone missing.
Anyway, yeah. Welcome Mama, welcome Ploof, Aaron and Jess, and Kiki. Hello, hello.
Found it.
Mama, I hope that your demon child behaves for you.
There it is. Demon child.
Self-described. Her words, not mine.
Define demon child, like an actual child or like a pet?
No, like a young, like, younger than 3 rowdy child.
Oh, right, because usually when I hear demon child, people are talking about, like, their cat. So.
I think that fulfilled you. Well, good. I mean, this is your premier destination for level up Alex content. Me leaning over and giving you a little kissy.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Wow.
My stream is lagging, okay?
It's okay, it's okay.
My the Twitch player has been absolutely shitting the bed for the past, like, 3 months, and I don't know why.
Mine got a little bit better. It's not doing the thing anymore where it autoplays if I leave the page on. So that's
Mine still does.
Anyway,
Mine still does that, and it randomly pauses whenever I'm watching a stream. I don't know why.
I think Mama Shybug has, I want to say, an 8-year-old, and then her younger is like in like the 2 or 3 kind of range. Maybe not even that old. Maybe I'm slightly wrong, but yeah.
Oh, God, I could not stand that. Can't stand kids to begin with. Makes sense why I hate myself.
Aw, none of that. What am I supposed to do to get this stupid weasel?
Me.
You. Wow, my ping is really bad in game right now, too. Aaron, what are you implying?
I didn't do the test run.
What do you mean?
I forgot to do the test run last week.
Oh, it's still on. It's on for like the whole banner.
Ah, I know, but I forgot.
But you can still do it. Why do you care?
Because I forgot. I forgot.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with these fucking weasels. That actually wasn't my intention, but it's good timing.
Nuts into my mouth.
Well, if you open wide, I won't have to work so hard to get them in there.
Unhinge my jaw like a snake.
Yeah. Snakes do like eggs, so that tracks.
Actually, not a big fan of eggs.
Me neither.
I can have them in things, but not on their own. Like a boiled egg? Nah. Keep that away from me.
I ate eggs when I was younger. Now I like don't ever eat eggs.
I feel like I might enjoy scrambled eggs, but I haven't.
That was what I would have when I would have them.
Actually, though, egg fried rice.
I can do bits of egg in fried rice, but I still don't seek out egg by itself.
I like egg fried rice.
Is that the guy? No. Well.
Ah.
No. Love a good egg custard.
The hell is egg custard?
Like fucking. Isn't it like egg puree like in a deviled egg or something? Or is that just what? I don't know. I don't know
What's
what
a
things
deviled
are. It's fucking prepared a certain way. I don't know. And it doesn't matter. We're gay. We don't need eggs. That's for
True.
likers of women.
True.
Well, you know, because not just straights, but like bis and lesbians.
I know. I just thought the way you phrased that was funny. Because that sounds like something I would
But
say.
we are respecters of women, even though we don't
Women
want to
respecters.
fed them. I also enjoy hard-boiled eggs. Well,
Best flavor
Aaron
in the
is
world, the sweet,
ravenous
sweet taste of
for
victory.
women, so that tracks.
I enjoy things that are hard. I'm not sure about if they're boiled or eggs.
Yeah,
Yeah?
you like things that are hard.
Yeah. My parents wouldn't let me eat hard candy, though.
Hello, Simon. Hi, gays. Even hard statistics? Nah, fuck that. Math
What's the
is straight.
statistics?
Math.
Okay.
Statistics is
Well,
like
I
statistics
remember
is
hearing,
like you survey 100 people and then you ask everybody like what's your orientation, and then you get the numbers back, and then you have like statistics on like who's like straight, gay, etc.
Okay, but I remember reading or seeing in someone's Twitch chat at some point, someone was like, I have an essay for statistics, can someone write that for me? Like, obviously a joke, but then I was like, wait, there are statistics classes? Do you just, like, be like, here's a
Yeah.
graph? Like, what do you do?
I mean, like look at data trends and like do some math with them and figure out shit. Because what it's gonna do is it's gonna train you to be like a business bro and like fucking trade stocks or some bullshit like that.
Oh, so it trains you to be calcitran.
Exactly. Yeah.
It trains you
Yeah,
to be
when-
straight. Lovely.
When he's not too busy blowing backs out behind the Applebee's.
I still, like, nah, I'm alright.
Well, yeah. I mean, why an alley, right?
Okay, I don't know. I still don't fully understand what Applebee's is. There's
It's
so
just-
many
it's-
like American establishments that like the US or Americans just kind of assume that the rest of the world has, and then we're
No,
like,
but it
no,
doesn't matter.
we don't have Wendy's.
It doesn't matter. It's like it's shitty like a fast food restaurant, but you sit and eat there. They bring food to your table, that kind of thing. That's
You can
that's
do
all
that at
you need to know.
McDonald's here.
But it's still different, right? The vibe of McDonald's is like it is a fast food restaurant. If you like, you can sit. But that's not like
But you can get
Point.
table service at McDonald's.
someone else help me explain this. I don't know. What is the greater distinction between something like McDonald's and something like Applebee's or Chili's or Fridays?
You're not missing out by not having Applebee's. I like literally, I just know it by name, and so I'm just curious.
I
just
mean,
know
we
that it
have
exists
we have
because of
one
its name.
like with the stores that are like right next to my house. So if you're here, we can fucking take you there for a meal.
Nah, I'd rather go to Femboy Hooters.
Well, nobody has those.
No, that's your house after I move in.
Take you for a meal, Aaron. I'd love to meet up with you IRL too. I know you're doing your summer things. I doubt that I will be around for that. But in general, I would love to hang out with you IRL. Mick was like telling Mama when she was in stream sometime that like he wants all of us to hang out too. So like, you know, I gotta make sure I don't get like a stepdad or something. But I still want to hang out with all you guys.
Don't get a stepdad? What?
I was making a joke about Mick picking up my mom
Oh.
because mommies.
I thought you were making a joke about him being older than you.
No, I mean that's
Oh.
well, I mean, and he's a crusty old man. But
Well.
you know, he's always like, oh, I just want like a mommy to like hug me and cradle me and let me like suck her milky, and then she takes a shit on my chest or something. Like that's Mick in a nutshell, right?
I mean, relatable, but swap out the mommy bit for something else.
Yeah, Aloe, you want a mommy to give you milkies and shit on your chest?
No, I want you to do that.
I mean, I'm pretty open. We can have that conversation.
Maybe
Wow.
minus the shit on my chest part.
No,
but-
that's too late. That's on tape.
Oh, can we delete this word?
No,
Why?
the internet is forever. Everybody's already clipped it.
Nah. Clips don't exist. On
We're
the channel.
learning new things about each other tonight. Anyway, how I know your day was wet, but how was everybody else's on this
Did
Wednesday?
you know my day was wet?
Well, you got wet
It-
from the fucking
it-
torrent that was coming down from the sky.
It rained as I was leaving work. That was about it. That doesn't mean my entire day was wet.
No, but part of it was.
Yeah.
That
And then
counts.
I got McDonald's. And they gave me too many fries.
Yeah, that's cool that you got extra fries.
Yeah.
OMG, okay, so like, Simon, what are you on about? I don't know what that means. I saw this video where this person, their mom, rates Genshin characters and
Oh,
Hirajo
no,
and
no.
Mama.
Okay. Okay, so like.
Oh, okay, so like, okay, I understand. Yeah, actually, Simon, that's a really good idea. Not even just that, we could do like, you know, all that shit that people have their parents do, but mom would like actually have an idea for some of it. You know, like name all the Smash Bros. Characters, and shit like that.
I feel like you'd do some shit like that to me, but you'd be like, hey, name every single Pokemon.
Or Star Wars characters, yeah. That would be fun
Yeah,
to do with you too.
Yeah, and then I would say maybe one of them, and then you'd be like, congrats, and then I'd be like, yeah, I don't know the rest.
I'd be interested to see what you came up with for names though, and I feel like half of them would just be like D's. So if you saw like a dragon, you'd be like, oh, it's Dragon D's. And if you saw
No,
a water type, you'd be like, oh, it's Wet D's.
I mean, I would... Oh, I thought you were talking about Star Wars, and I was just gonna be like, nah, I'd probably just look at someone and be like, they look like a Sarah, and then that'd be it.
No, they all have names like Qui-Gon Jinn and stuff like that.
How about Qui-Gon Jindy's nuts?
Yep, that's about what I expected.
Yeah.
Mom would find every character hot. Well, right. I don't know that I want to do a Genshin bangability list though, because most of them aren't of age. Although that's still not a useful conversation to have when it comes to like
Wait, I have a
anime
better
characters.
idea.
What?
I have a better idea. What if I cosplay all of them, and then you rate that, and then they're all of age?
Sure, yeah.
There you go. Problem solved. I'm a genius.
Aloprax Klee cosplay coming soon.
Yeah, I don't think I'd fit into that outfit.
No, you put it on and then you just have like incredibly like short shorts that like don't go anywhere.
No, see, I'd put that on, and then everyone would hate it because all the pedophiles on Reddit would realize that I'm actually 20 and not 7. So
You're not 20 yet.
I'm 20 in 2 days.
19 and 3/4, mate.
I'm 20 in 2 days. Let me have it.
Ala as Rosaria though.
Otherwise-
Probably I need to look at her outfit, but also yes. Just like
I don't
goth
know
nun
those.
with like leggings. I'd enjoy you in some
Goth
leggings.
nun with, like, leggings. Excuse yourself.
Aloe is a... I get the point you're making. A baby bird, a chick.
Yellow blob.
It's like a little duckling or something. A little tiny baby bird.
No. I'm a real adult man now. I got a job. I
were-
don't pay taxes, though.
You were a real adult man for that 5 minutes of stream when that was on your chest.
But what was on my chest?
That
Oh.
like you said
That was the
something
whole
and then
stream.
well okay whatever. But you said like I'm a real man with nuts and stuff, and so I put that like as the text on your hoodie.
Oh yeah, I think I said I'm a real man with nuts and balls.
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
that's the
that.
one. Yeah,
I'm a
both.
real man with man nuts and man balls, as opposed to women nuts and women balls.
Well, you know it is 2022. Women can have nuts and
That's
balls
what
now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got man nuts though.
Best kind IMO.
I mean, I'd be surprised if you said anything other than that.
I've been here maybe. Aaron, have you touched Elden Ring yet? Are you still like edging on that? I haven't been around your stream for a few days because I'm trying to like sleep.
Joe sleeping? WTF?
Trying, at least.
I mean,
the success is arguable.
Oh. Hello?
What? I'm here.
You lagged out.
Oh. I don't
Say that
think
again.
you missed anything. Just that I'm trying to sleep, but the success of that is arguable.
I feel like I'm reaching a similar point that you either were or are in, where I'm just constantly tired, but that's just due to the fact that my sleep schedule changes twice a week, which means that I have 2 days a week where I get 0 hours of sleep.
Do you actually? Just not
Yep.
2 days?
Yep.
Alex, what the fuck? I thought you were at least
On-
like getting sleep, but like on weird alternating times, but you're just not sleeping.
Oh no, I'm getting sleep. It's just that like there are like on Tuesdays and Fridays, I instead of being awake for like 12 hours at a time, I'm awake for around like 18 to 20 hours at a time.
Well, that's not great, but at least it's not zero. Not zero.
Yeah,
sleep.
but it's just like instead of waking up at 9, going to work at 10, getting home at 6, then sleeping at like midnight, I will just stay up until like 6 in the morning on a Tuesday and a Friday. And that's what enables me to be here.
Right. Yeah, I'm probably being naughty having you play Genshin with me.
No, I want to be here. I did this by choice.
I know you did, but still.
I might be able to get
it's like
things sorted
fucking
out
dangling
soon.
a piece of cake in front of somebody and then being like, "Oh, look at this cake. You shouldn't eat it though."
Yeah, exactly. Me dangling my ass in front of you.
Ayo.
This cake, you shouldn't eat it though.
Bad. I'm gonna.
Nah.
Actually, I learned something on Reddit this week that apparently human bites are just really fucking deadly because of bacteria. So, like, I guess you're not supposed to, like, bite your partner in, like, a hot, sexy way.
Too bad.
They'll just get, like, a fucking bacterial infection and have to, like, cut off an arm or something.
Well, I say cope because I still want to do that.
Well, there's other, I guess, you can, like, suck and maybe nibble, but, like, actual biting is apparently a no-no.
Wait, what did you say? I couldn't
and-
hear you though.
I was asking if you had gotten onto Elden Ring yet, or if you're still, like, edging yourself about that. I'm still I can't believe I'm not done with it.
When you said like real deadly, I thought you just meant like humans have a lot of biting force.
Well, we do have that, but literally just, like, if you break hard enough, or if you bite hard enough to, like, break the skin, you're apparently just putting someone at risk for just, like, a fucking terrible bacterial infection that could lead to, like, loss of that part of the body.
Right, well then just don't bite hard enough to break the skin.
Wasn't the bite from a child? Yes. But as far as, I mean, like, okay, yes, children are, like, dirtier, but as far as just, like, bacteria in our mouths, that's probably about the same as an adult.
I disagree. Kids put all sorts of shit in their mouths.
Still.
Kids
Oh,
will,
yay.
kids will literally eat anything. Like, why do you think there are child locks on certain products?
Right, but we're talking bacterial chemistry. That's going to be, I think, roughly the same for all humans.
Yeah, but like still, if it was a kid, that kid probably put some weird ass stuff in their mouth. Also, I'm a prime example of child locks. Why they need to be a thing.
Yeah, we're talking about how apparently human bites are very deadly because of bacteria and stuff. It's weird how we, like, can fuck up ourselves. Like,
Yes.
like eating humans is bad for kind of the same reason. Like not morally, but just like you're gonna get, like, brain parasites or something.
Yeah, but at the same time, it makes sense, because consider how complex of an organism we are versus, like, other species.
Sure, I don't know.
There's a reason that we can't regenerate limbs, and it's because we are too complex to have that ability. Whereas a lizard can just be like, oh, I lost my tail. Well, time for a new one.
EA Ploof, he was around, so he might just be lurking. I don't know. You gotta like hang around and like build up your points.
I'm not going to be in the lead for too much longer, just because I'm only here like 3 times a week now.
I mean, you still had a big lead. Like, I feel like the next person after you was quite a ways away.
I don't know. I feel like last time I checked, Calcitran had like at least 60,000 on me somehow.
Hmm. That doesn't sound right, but who knows?
I might... If you enabled the leaderboard, I could check.
If you're curious, we can look later.
Okay, I am curious, so... I know that I'll forget that, so I'm going to note it down.
And then one of these days we'll switch to real channel points when I do affiliate, and then everything will be messed up and hard to track.
No, you can track channel point amounts for other people, I think.
No, but I mean, like...
From what I know.
Once we have, like, old channel points versus new channel points, it'll be, like, a weird, like, ecosystem switch. Unless I wish I could manually fucking give people points, because then I would just like carry over their original totals. You can refund stuff, and so like I could kind of cheat and do it that way, but that's also like, you know, if I have to do that fucking 18,000 times for someone like you or Ploof, like that's no good either.
Yeah. It's just, I feel like we'll all just have to start over, which might be a good thing, because it means that then, you know, it's not the 1% own all the points.
Well, right.
For a while.
But that's, the point economy doesn't, like, there's no, it's infinite. It doesn't matter if someone has a bunch.
Yeah, but funny. It's infinite, but also funny, and also, there are people that will have redeems that are like 100,000 points, and so it does kind of matter for stuff like that.
Sure. I mean, I don't know off the top of my head that I'm gonna have anything like that right away, at least.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, well, because there's some stuff, like, I think Hershey has this, and so do a lot of other people, so it's not, I'm not calling him out specifically, but it's like, hey, pay a fucking 100,000 channel points and just, like, end the stream. And I'm like,
yeah.
Like, why? That's not, like, a good bit. That's just...
I think...
Someone's gonna, like, wait until you start a stream and then, like, end it right away, and then you just aren't streaming that day, and that's, like, not entertaining or funny.
I think it's Shiro, but I don't know, who has one where you pay a certain amount of points to actually keep the stream going. I feel like that's a good one.
That makes more sense, but also I couldn't just blindly do that because I have to, you know, work in the morning and stuff.
Yeah, but for me though, like once I have my work schedule fully sorted out and I can actually make time for stuff like that, I'm fully adding that.
I could enable that on certain days. I could enable that on like Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, I would do that, but I would cap it so it'd be like, yeah, you pay 5,000 channel points and then the stream's extended by 15 minutes or something, just so then people aren't trying to extend it by multiple hours.
I don't even know if I do that, because that seems like pretty exploitable.
Yeah, but I would also cap it. Same with like subathon stuff. I would cap it after a certain amount.
Right.
Like I do a subathon, but it would be capped after 24 hours. I would do add hours to the stream, but like it's capped after 2 or something. So like the maximum amount that I will stream for is 6 hours, but normally I do 4, but you can pay for extra 6.
I could cope with that, yeah. Apparently there is less other map to this.
I keep forgetting to mute my mic when I cough.
You're okay.
Still.
You're fine, mate.
I'm not, mate. I'm dying, bruv.
How are you feeling now? Are you still kind of stabilized at like mostly better?
Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to be sat like this for a while, where it's like, yeah, I'm alive and I can function, but I cough every once in a while.
Gotcha.
Which isn't great, but I can live with it.
Poor baby.
Everyone at my work has got it.
I'm not surprised.
Like one person had it, and now all the managers and everyone has it, and I'm like, bruh. Why did that one person not just take a week off work?
You'd think that, I mean, some people would get better about that now, but of course, that's not always true.
Hmm. I mean, I know that she's broke, but still.
Yeah, well, that could be it too.
I don't know. We might get paid sick leave. I have no idea. I'll find out when I get paid in tomorrow.
I've only caught bits of this and I haven't fully looked into it, but apparently there's like some like real fucking deep lore that comes out of doing stuff the chasm here.
I have not looked at it.
Just like things showing up on my Reddit. That's how I know bits of that.
Reddit. Ah. Reddit's new push to be like Instagram is annoying me.
What specifically are they doing that's like that?
On desktop, so I know that on mobile they just have that infinite scroll thing where it just keeps suggesting new shit, but on desktop, after you'd finished with everything that was on the subreddits you follow, that's it. It would stop scrolling, and I liked that. But now it's like mixing in posts that I don't care for with stuff that I'm actually subscribed to, and so I'm like, ew, because there's things that I don't want to see
Gotcha.
mixed in with stuff that I actually do want to see, and it's just messy.
Oh, okay. The potential of the Lumenstone has yet to be unlocked, apparently.
Lumenstone. Why did that remind me about my lava lamp?
Because they're both about light.
Oh, I need to buy a new light bulb for it. I found out what happened.
Oh, good. So it's not the whole thing that's broken.
No, I opened it up and like I can't. The filament is still intact, so I don't know what happened. But like the entire globe is white, so I'm guessing the gas inside it leaked or something. The thing that's a pain in the ass though is my workplace sells the right shape and size and voltage, but they're all LEDs, and you need halogens for a lava lamp.
I see. Yeah, I haven't had one since I was... Well, I kind of had one just, like, laying around, but I essentially didn't have one since I was probably, like, 12.
I had one when I was 12, but I left it in my window.
About the
and
same
so
age you are now?
Shush, I'm nearly 20. I had one when I was 12, but I left it in my window, and so the sun turned the liquid brown, so I got rid of it. But this one's blue. I did say I was going to get a lava lamp when I moved out.
You did. Okay, how do I get rid of the pinky mode?
Let's roll.
Sneaky mud. What?
You're just adorable.
No.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Only Lumenstone adjuvants? What the fuck is adjuvant? I'm assuming that means a person.
Owie, owie, owie. Bruh! Okay, okay, I leave. There was a Rune Guardian, and then a big boy Rune Guardian showed up out of nowhere, and now I am coping.
I tracked down one of those the other day when I was doing a couple miscellaneous achievements. You're supposed to smack them in the eye. I don't like that.
Neither do I.
Imagine.
What do you mean imagine?
Oh,
I need
good,
my
that
balls.
charges at 2. You need all your balls.
Can't catch me.
I don't know about all of them.
Oh, so this does work. Why didn't tell me it doesn't?
I'm on a roll.
They lied to me.
Ow. Ow. Oh my, I'm cornered. Ah. I'm actually stuck here. The
That
Fatui won't move.
Can't catch me.
You stinkies. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh wait, no, they put...
Can't catch me. I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
Alright, well, I guess we're going...
Me win.
Yep, you win. When you gonna finish Krabby, Alex?
I'm busy.
I want to see the end. Well, I want to see the end of Xenoblade and Krabby, but hopefully finish Xenoblade and then go back to Krabby.
Yeah, I will do. I'm desperate to finish Xenoblade.
Well, you're now very much at like the climax of that, as far as I am aware.
I know. I think I've got like maybe 2 more streams worth of it.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
I don't know why I'm as hooked on it as I am. I felt like I was gonna... Honestly, I felt like I was kind of gonna hate it. Like, I felt like I was gonna... Because, like... Everyone that I had spoken to had been like, nah, Xenoblade's not that good. Or they'd been like, nah, I didn't really enjoy it, and so I don't think you'd enjoy it. But I love it.
What is it about it that works so well for you?
I don't know. I think it's mostly just people despise the combat.
Can't catch me.
And
Well, so that
I
doesn't
have
bother
gotten
you as
used
much,
to it,
but
and
what
so
do
I
you
don't mind it.
what do you actively like about it?
I mean, the story is really engrossing, so that definitely plays a huge part of it. The world, I just think the art style is nice, and I think the world is really pretty to look at, and I don't know, the expansiveness of it as well, considering it's a game from 2010 that was on the Wii. That's a lot.
I feel like you haven't played many like JRPGs, right? Like Scarlet Nexus would be another one, and then beyond that, like I'm not sure if you've done much.
For the most part, everything that you have seen me play is everything that I have played.
I guess Final Fantasy would count too. Yeah.
Realistically, anything that I played pre-2020, well, pre-2021, I guess, because that's when we met, was just stuff that you've seen me, Dan, and Ryan play together. Any single-player stuff was just like Tony Hawk on the PS2, or like Mario Bros on the DS, or something like that. Like, not games that are made to really be in-depth. Games that are just meant for like quick, simple fun. But then, 2020, pandemic, I was like, hey, I own a PS4 now. I should use that. And that's
I mean, then maybe you're discovering an interest in like JRPG type stuff.
I'm discovering an interest in like a lot of things, but like with games, yes, because I really have not touched really anything to do with gaming apart from like single player wise. Multiplayer wise, I've been playing forever. Like the reason that I'm better at Minecraft than any other game is because I've been playing that half of my lifespan. So
yeah, right, of course, and that makes sense. That's how that goes. Ploof, what are you studying? Because I saw you had that as like your status. Medical thingies.
What
is
is
this? A new Sealy?
Realm currency?
Realm currency is what you spend in the teapot.
Oh, I've not been back in there in a while.
You can get a decent amount of Primo's stuff. Should do.
I know. I just with the teapot, I keep like, it's like, hey, here's a thing. You don't get to have it for 15 hours. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell. And then I just forget.
you got to think of it as like dailies.
I think of it as, well, I don't do my dailies. I'm not as invested in this game as you are. I don't really care that much, honestly.
I know. Yeah, Ploof, right. I remember about the test, so I hope that I hope that you put in the work, put in the hours, and get what's yours.
Bro, that reminds me today. Wait, hold on. Okay, what's an RMA and an RPT first? Do you know?
Some sort of qualification or something. I don't know.
Okay, Dan. Right, Dan came by my work today. I didn't know that he was coming in because I had like just got off my break. I exited the back room and saw that he was there, and I was like, "You alright?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just failed my theory tests for driving." And I was like, "Oh, cool." And they was like, "Yeah, it's my
Bummer.
7th time failing." And I'm like,
Oh, no.
my God. He's failed that 7 times, bro. His mom's a driving instructor. I don't know how she lets him do it.
Yeah, you'd think that that would kind of help him get things figured out.
But no, he's. I don't. He like. He says like, "Oh, they're not difficult questions. It's just the wording of them." And I would like. I don't. Do they change it every time? Because he's done it 7 times. I think you know it by now.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine it to be exactly the same, but like by 7 times through, I feel like you should have the gist of it figured out.
Oh, I just think it's funny.
I'm
Friends with a bunch of
excited to do Mario Party with you and the boys, though. I think that'll be fun.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I literally ask you about that like earlier today or something?
Yeah, but I forgot that I invited you.
You're a silly Billy.
No, it's because I thought that I was just going to do CPU matches because of like figuring out the logistics and stuff, because it's going to be a different setup with having me and Dan and Ryan.
Oh well, if you don't want to like bother with having me, then that's okay, and I won't be offended.
No. That sounds mean.
No, like do what's gonna work for your stream.
It's gonna work. It's just also like Dan and Ryan don't really know you, so
Yeah, I
it
know.
sort of would feel like I'm inviting a stranger into a group of of close friends.
No, so then again, if you wanna do just you 3, that's totally okay.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping that we could do something on Saturday instead.
Yep, and I will be around for that if you would like to.
Yeah, I have no idea, which is why I was thinking that we just plan in the morning and then figure it out later.
I mean, well, I suppose this isn't. I wouldn't expect you to be like impromptu buying stuff, but I was just thinking if we had to like download anything that doesn't give us a lot of time, but that's probably not going to be a huge concern.
I get paid on the 8th, so if I need to buy a game, I can do.
But I don't necessarily expect us to.
Yeah.
Unless you're like, unless you have something in mind where you're like, oh, you know, I'd really like to get this with money or something.
I have nothing in mind right now. But if I did have something in mind, it'd be better to say it sooner rather than later, because I physical cringe. I don't mind buying digital games. I don't mind buying digital games, but I prefer physical. And
right.
You call me a cringe boomer for it, so I'm saying that I'm physical cringe.
Yes, Boof. Do your best with studying, Gambare. I believe in you. I hope that you get a map down here, because I saw someone call this like a maze, and I'm worried that I won't get one. I don't see any teleport waypoint, like no big one.
Owie. 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 Owie! Oh no.
Can't catch me.
Oh.
I guess I am actually collecting them.
I still have Subway cookies from lunch. Oh, I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them later.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna fucking eat this cookie so hard.
I am. Well, they're soft cookies, so I'm not gonna eat them hard.
I think we get another like special tree thing down here, like the one in Dragonspine and the one in Izuma. Games, rewards, and primos and things.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Actually, I think these are, well, not quite. They're very close to just like the Crimson Agates, but reskin.
I haven't touched the one in Dragon D's Nuts in a while, because I just keep forgetting that it's there.
I finished that off like a long time ago.
I can't be asked with Dragon Spine as an area. I don't like it.
I'm upset though, because I'm at like 93% or something. You can't fucking use any of the compasses there to like track down treasure, so that really sucks. Because like at this point I've now 100%ed Inazuma. But that still isn't really 100%, which bugs the shit out of me. It's like, it's close. So they, you know, they went like, hey, we have 200 treasure chests, and I know there's more, I'm just making up a number, but we have 200 treasure chests. If you get like 195 of those, we're gonna say you have 100%, and it's like, well, no. Fucking count all of them, so that we know when we're actually done.
I only have one area 100%ed, but I'm like an inch away from having all of Mondstadt done, and then I'm not too far off of having Leeway done. I'm about like in total maybe 2/3 of the way done with Leeway.
I think I still have a lot to find in Leeway.
I spend a lot of time in Leeway because I actually like this area.
I generally haven't just gone around and like looked for chests and stuff. I got started on that in Inazuma because of various things.
I mean, I spend most of my time in this game doing that, which you're aware of by now.
Now, that is better than you literally running in circles doing nothing.
I mean, I am though. Like, I'm running in circles doing nothing but finding stuff at the same time.
No, but see, when you said that, I imagined you just were like rotating your control stick around, literally just running in like a 5-foot circle.
Oh no, I have done that before. But
I'm
like,
sure you have.
it wasn't a 5-foot circle though. I would go to Dawn Winery and then run around on the walls for an hour. And I've done that more times than I'd like to admit.
Yep.
Can't catch me.
Have to go in the cave.
Running in circles is fun, okay?
Depends on how good the movement engine is. The movement engine in this is not that good.
No, just like in general. It's like a dog chasing his tail.
Well, that tracks, doesn't it?
I have not played as Goro in a while.
Can't catch me.
Isn't he on your team?
He was, and I replaced him with Zhongli. I mean, he's here now, but I've replaced him with Zhongli for a while. Because Raiden, these nuts. But now he's back.
What does Raiden have to do with anything?
Well, how am I going to defend against Raiden with Goro?
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, no, I forgot about your shield struggles.
I will have order.
Everything struggles.
Stabilize.
But you beat that phase of her fight. Are you like continuing with the story at all?
Probably, but I forgot.
Well, here's your reminder.
I'm gonna forget within 3 minutes.
Alex.
Yes.
Do the story, bruv.
I'm busy.
You'll get Primo Gems, though.
Okay.
I mean, do whatever you want, but remember that main story quests are like one of the best sources of Primos.
I know, but at the same time, like, I mean, I'm honestly not that bothered right now. Like, there's no one out and no one coming out that I really care for too much, so I'm mostly just, like, I'm saving up, but not, like, scrambling to save up. I'm saving up, but just, like, doing it at my own pace.
Right, but if you're really proactive about that, then you'll have a bunch of fucking shmoney next time they announce a hot boy that you do want.
Yeah, but I mean, I would rather spend that time playing other games.
That's fair enough, too. I wish I didn't have to do
like,
dailies in this.
I'm so slow with dailies that I see it as like, would I rather spend 2.5 to 3 hours every day playing Genshin, Or would
I
I
don't spend that
rather
much.
would I rather save that energy till the end of the week and then play Xenoblade for 16 hours on stream? And then like I would rather play Xenoblade, so I'm just not gonna spend too much time in Genshin.
Man, there's still fucking like weirdo secret shit that I gotta do.
Can't catch me.
That's annoying.
Bop. Me when. Ah!
What do you mean you win?
Ignore it.
All right, new toys for the boys.
Oh, I see Sealy. I think I needed to not explore. I needed to get to the end of this so that it gives me the full powers of Magic Rock. I need my Jo crystal fully charged.
Dwayne. The magic Dwayne.
That's little known fact. Dwayne has a gay cousin, Jo Crystal. The
Dwayne
gayest rock.
Dwayne has a gay cousin. He's called Lame.
What? Why lame?
Because he's really cringe.
Right, new toys for
Because just as Dwayne is like stereotypical big boy straight, then Lame is stereotypical annoying gay.
I don't know. I'm like, I don't vibe with every part of that, but I'm not gonna like call anybody out for being stereotypical in those ways.
If someone annoys me, they're going to know.
everyone on me.
I'm sorry, but like if you annoy me, you're going to know. Hence why I've driven away half of my viewership.
No, you haven't.
I've driven away a number of people, like at least 4.
That's not that many.
That's many to me.
But just in general, like, I don't know. Don't tolerate obnoxious people. That's fair. I would say that to anybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if I find you annoying, and you do stuff that annoys me, you are going to know. I don't really care if it upsets you, you're just going to know.
Free money, goodbye working for a living.
How I keep not thinking where the hell I'm going. Probably would help if I looked at the map.
Dingus. Where am I? Oh, that's where I am.
What? Why more boys?
Let's roll. It's showtime.
Coming from you?
I didn't order a strippergram.
What?
A strippergram? Like a telegram, but a stripper? Like you have someone come strip for you or something?
Oh.
I guess that's what that would be.
Strippers kinda cringe.
What do you mean? Sex workers gotta make money too.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, you know, when... what do you guys call it? Because if I use the English word, you'll be like, haha, funny. And then
No,
I won't be able
please.
to get my point across. Stag do.
Yep. Funny.
Exactly.
Bachelor parties.
Yeah, when, like, that happens and, like, oh, what if we got strippers? Oi, lads, lads, lads. It's just cringe.
Okay, here's the thing. For straight couples, I think it's cringe. For a gay couple, potentially,
I still think it's cringe.
I imagine you would, but at least then it makes a little bit more sense because you could do it together.
Solidify.
And
I mean...
because normally it's like, hey, I'm gonna go just like jack off on like a lady's titties the night before I marry you. But if it's like both of you, or you know, like gays or lesbians or bisexuals, if you enjoy your hired entertainment together, then that's like sort of better. Obviously, both people have to be on board with that, but it's not like this weird thing that you're doing off by yourself in like a cheaty kind of way.
I know what you're saying, but at the same time, it's just like... I cannot picture a wedding where there are strippers and not just being like, that's kind of gross.
Well, it's not at the wedding. It's like the night before.
Yeah, but some of them do have it at the wedding.
Well, then yes, that's gross.
But even then, even still the night before, I would not.
Well, yeah, yes. Just knowing your individual personality, I would arrive at that conclusion. But again, it's different if you're both into the person. Even if you're both consenting about it, like most people are, obviously. Just the idea of like splitting off to go just enjoy someone else completely feels weird. You know, it's the difference between like in my mind having a three-way, which is, you know, if all parties are consenting, great. Then that's like something you're doing together, like spice things up. Versus like, hey, let's just like see other people and like sleep around and stuff, which some people still do, but that feels weirder to me. I'm not gonna like completely knock it, because like people are gonna like what they like, but that feels weird to me.
Yeah, I've known people that have done that, and I mean, obviously, open relationships are a thing, but in at least the cases that I have seen online and for myself, knowing people that have been in open relationships, it mostly just seems like an excuse to cheat without actually calling it cheating.
Well, it can also be the result of something else that's not healthy or working. Not like, hey, everything's great, let's like see other people to spice things up, but like, hey, things aren't going great, but instead of like divorcing, we're gonna like stay together for the kids, but like see other people.
That I can understand. The situation that I'm talking about is not understandable. At least the one that I know IRL.
Kiki also says, yeah, the whole point of like, it's, you know, it's my last night of freedom, better like enjoy it while I can. And it's like, well, then don't get married. Like, marry someone that you're happy to be with, or live your single bachelor life forever if that's like what you value.
Yeah. I don't know, the idea of like, oh, this is my last night of freedom.
Oh,
that
good
just
map.
I feel like that just kind of sets you up for failure. Like, we've talked about this before, like, not wanting to get stuck in a relationship where both parties are unhappy because all ball and chain and you're forced to do it.
Yep.
So it feels like it just kind of is a continuation of that. Being like, oh, this is my last night of freedom before my wife ties me down. And it's like, well, then don't marry them.
Exactly. Yeah, okay. So this thingy doesn't have that many levels, but it does need a decent requirement. The whole last night of freedom statement as well to me. Hello, Hershey. You're a sensible man, so I would expect sense from you.
He's not one of the cringe streets.
The streets are not okay. Well, you're half, so you
When
can
have
say
they
that.
ever been? When have they ever been? My brother-in-law, you think, agreed to the marriage. Arranged marriages? Is that what you're talking about?
I think you're saying
those are cringe.
My brother in the Lord, just like you know, like my fellow brother in Christ, something like that. A roundabout way of saying just like my dude, this is what you signed up for.
Oh, you're doing that joke. I only know that meme in the context of saying my brother in Christ.
My bruv.
I love that meme. I love that meme so much.
My bruv in Jesus. What meme? I don't know. That's a meme.
It was like originally a meme about Subway sandwiches that just became a mess, like because people just kept extending it. So like originally, the part that says "my brother in Christ" originally that was the N word, and they just swapped it out for "my brother in Christ," and then the original caption at the top was like "dudes be like" or something, and it just became an amalgamation of words just to make the sentence longer because long equals funny.
My face when he's long, and it's funny.
Me when you.
Me when you.
No.
You're so tsundere about that.
Yeah, well, it's not
Oi,
true.
bruv, don't call me cock big.
Don't. Because it's misleading.
Too cute.
No.
My face went long, tan, and handsome. I see you, Hirsch.
I am white as fuck.
The SpongeBob. Wasn't there an episode about that?
Yes, but I forgot about it until now.
Well, Hirsch breathes that. Oh, by the way, Hirsch, I don't know if you've been around in chat at the same time as Gluecash. He was very disappointed that you weren't down for David Hasselhoff.
Who's that?
I'm on a roll.
The guy from the SpongeBob movie who, like, they, like, climb in his titties and then he, like, launches them back to the ocean floor. They fight Dennis on his back.
I don't remember that part in the SpongeBob movie. I'm gonna have to Google him.
The real actual man at the end. That part.
I don't remember that part in the movie because I haven't seen it in like 3 bajillion years. Bruh. God, he's crusty.
Hasselhoff, I mean, he was old when that came out, but kind of like Silver Fox. Like,
He's 70. I'm not surprised.
yeah,
He's about as old as you.
I know. Almost there.
I do not fuck with the Hasselhoff. I would not either. I feel like he could snap my neck.
Hirsch, give me some examples of like straight guys that you would do if you had to, or like even not if you had to, but even just like they could probably win me over.
Straight guys that he would. Number 1, you.
Hello.
What do you mean me?
Goodbye, working.
Because you're straight. Ha.
No. Wait. Oh well. Did I say straight guys? Not even straight guys. Guys that you, as a straight guy, would do, which is a much better way of phrasing my query.
Query.
My query, because I be queer.
Attaboy.
I still don't like that word.
There's definitely a few. I feel like I can probably guess it's gonna be like prettier guys, right? Like your Hemsworths and those types.
Gokwan.
Do they have to be real? No, not at all. You can tell me about your anime husbandos.
He about to say Beast Boy.
But also, if you have real examples, that would also like give me both. Give me all the info.
Yo, he won't Larry the Lobster. I know it. I know it.
You may not like it, but this is what the peak male physical form looks like.
This is what peak male performance looks like.
Give me a
Larry
sec,
the
I gotta
Lobster.
think. SMH, Hirsch, you don't just have this like locked and loaded and ready to go? You don't think about the
would he?
guys you want to bang on the daily?
He's too
What-
busy
what
thinking
even?
about boobies. As straight men do.
I don't remember if Hirsch is like a booby guy or an ass guy.
I think he said ass last time.
Probably, but I don't remember. Guys. Bro, do you even have a
Don't
list
even
of
have
the
a list
women
of
at the
women
ready?
ready.
I would also be curious, although admittedly less curious, to know what ladies you want to do. Goof and Kiki in the Thigh Club.
I'm now just thinking about like I shouldn't even say
Bisexuals,
this.
more like bisexuals. Got them. Need to do some careful research. Yeah. Just go to
Hello.
Go
free
to
man. Goodbye, working.
nakedguys.com or something, and let me know how that goes for you.
What if there was an asshole between your tits that let you fart from both sides? So then you could go
Blue.
from both.
Oof, that was perfectly timed.
What?
As soon as you said the boob asshole thing, he played Joe Hub.
Oh,
Brolik from Iron Man? What?
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working.
I
for
think
a
He
Excuse
doesn't
me?
like that.
I was just thinking about it. I was like, well, if people always compare tits and ass, then like, if
There
one
needs
can
to be a
fart, why can't
hole.
the other? Then yeah, if one can fart, why can't the other? Like, imagine if if both could, then would the debate still be the same?
Can't catch me. I will.
Probably.
have order.
Muff and I also... Beast Boy's kind of cute now, even. It depends. Like, the more cartoony one from, like, the Teen Titans show, not so much, but other iterations where he kind of has,
Fortnite.
like... Yeah, like Fortnite Beast Boy, where he looks like a little bit more like a fuckboy.
curious to know if you men that would be very into that.
Okay, well,
so now the debate is: would you rather fuck the asshole or would you rather fuck the boob hole?
time for weird fetishes and kinks and things with Joe. Y'all know about that thing where people, and this is not me, by the way. I really need to get that out of the way ahead of time.
No, this
But
is you. This is
y'all
100%
know
you.
that thing where it's like boobies but they poop, because that's its thing.
No.
I don't know how
No,
I know
do
that.
not.
I don't know how I know that. I think I maybe just like
No, I
that was
do
one
not.
of those things where I'm like browsing Rule 34 and I just see that and then I'm like, oh okay, can't unsee that one.
I can't say that I have ever seen that, ever, or even thought about it.
Unfortunately, I've heard. Well, I'm disappointed and proud of you at the same time, Kiki. But
I'm not surprised
at
to
least
see
I have
them.
someone like confirming that, so I don't sound just like a weird screaming guy on the street.
Yeah, you have someone confirming it. It's your sister.
Listen, she's an adult,
Yes.
more than you even.
No.
Yes,
No.
Alex, you're half. She's halfway between our ages.
I have a job. Though.
I talked about this with her when sometimes when we're like, ah haha, old man sweet, like Kiki's basically as old as sweet.
Yeah. Wait. Sweet's 25.
Is she 25 or 26?
She's 25. That's
Okay.
that I heard.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna give away Kiki's exact age, but they're close in age.
I don't think I remember.
I don't know that you know how old Kiki is, but
I think you've told me, but I don't remember. I'm not gonna bring it up on stream though.
yeah. I
probably
don't know
remember.
if she cares. She can clarify if she cares to, but that's her
mean,
thing. It doesn't really matter. Point is, she's older
This is
than you.
this is one of those things where it's been said publicly, but I don't know if it should be said again.
Yeah, right. Or if not said publicly, like you could figure it out, but whatever.
It's been said in Twitch chat a few times.
Another test subject. That tingle?
But I also
dude
like
bro
how Muffins
question?
is calling you
No.
out for your dude bro question.
No, that was just me thinking.
What if boobies, but like they farted?
Yes.
That does sound like a very straight boy thing.
But that's a combination of two funny words in one.
Boys.
Right, but it's also, you could see a straight boy being like, dude, what if tits, but also ass?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm getting at. I'm getting at haha farts.
Marge noises.mp3.
What? You know what? I'll make up for it. I'm boiling to death in this room because I've got two gaming laptops going, so I'm gonna take my jumper off.
Fucking back me up, y'all. He fucking got wet and then he's just sitting in his wet clothes. Is that not a brainlet thing to
They
do?
are not. They are not. My jeans were. My jumper was not. I'm gonna take it off now.
Well, then keep the jumper, but take off your wet pants. You twink? He left. He's not on VC. Well, or on headphones. Yeah, no, I'm upset.
What if I don't wanna? What
What
I
if
don't
you
wanna?
get sick again?
I won't. I'm pretty sure that's been disproven. I'm pretty sure it's been proven that's not a thing.
Why the wet pants? That's what I'm saying.
Because they weren't that wet.
Any wet is too wet.
I
Alright.
I'm lazy.
New toys for the boys.
So
I was like,
be
bruh,
naked.
No,
Oh,
I don't
it-
need that though.
Why the wet pants? Literally, why? Because it rained on him.
If I sit in my chair with nothing on, it's gonna feel like sandpaper on my ass cheeks. I'm not doing that.
Bro, you mean you don't sand your ass cheeks to get them nice and smooth?
No, they already are smooth. I
Wow.
shave them.
Wow.
Wow. I don't have lumpy ass cheeks.
I don't know about lumpy. Just, you know, like sandpaper smooth as wood. That was the whole joke.
Yeah, my cheeks aren't made out of wood. I also don't sandpaper my dick before you ask. That's what the hairs between your cheeks are for.
Lack of body heat can cause some people to become sick. Yeah, right. It's not like being wet inherently makes you sick. It's like a daisy chain of things.
Have you considered? I live in England.
That doesn't mean you have like a passive water bonus.
No, no, it's just constantly wet and miserable outside. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, you can dry off afterwards so you don't get sick.
Catch me.
I don't feel like changing clothes. I've got too many that need washing anyways.
Oh, do your laundry, bro.
I have. No, okay, what I'm saying, I don't have many pairs of clothes that I can change out of. I would need to do double the amount of washing if I were to do that.
Well, once you're here, you can wear mine, and then you have no excuse to be wet.
What do you say?
Once you're here, you can wear mine, and then you have no excuse to be wet.
That tingle.
Oh no, if I'm wearing your clothes, I'll be wet regardless.
Well, I suppose that is the problem, isn't it?
Exactly.
Loof, yes, buy more, but also college student budget.
But listen,
Well, not even.
I
I need to get out of that headspace because you're not really a college student anymore.
I did though. That's the thing. I did buy more. But the problem is I didn't buy enough. But I don't want to spend too much money. I spent like I bought like £60 worth of clothes. That's like 3 jumpers and 3 pairs of jeans.
Make clothes,
It's not
Loof.
enough.
How? By being a fucking silkworm and spewing bread out of his ass?
Nah, out my dick. It's just that's what cum is. I make cum clothes.
SpongeBob, but
disintegrate.
instead of I knitted this with my tears, I knitted it with my cum.
Yep.
Imagine.
I would get into knitting actually.
I don't know that I can envision you knitting, actually. Is that a bottom thing? Do bottoms knit? I feel like that's more like a cottagecore lesbian thing.
I don't know about knitting. I think more just like the idea of making my own clothes. I'm interested in that, but less so the knitting part. Because I don't really like wool.
Which part are you imagining?
Like, cutting and sewing fabrics.
Can't
Okay.
catch me.
What?
Yeah, I'm with you though. I don't like wool either.
Bruh. You know the walls on the edges of the maps where it's like, you can't go here?
Yeah.
There's an item with like a shiny thingy on it that's just outside there, so I can't get to it, and it's upsetting me so much.
A drop, you mean?
I know that it's worthless, but I want it. I know I don't need it, but
Also,
I want it.
you can kind of go out there a little bit, you know, right? Before it like fully kills you.
No, like Paimon's like, hey yo, we're not going here.
Okay, so it really is past the full border.
Yeah.
I will have order.
Hangy.
Ploop, what is the about?
I think you said it's knitting a bottom thing.
Oh, maybe, I
Yeah,
don't know.
might be
Also, Ploop, don't get too distracted.
Hello, free
Don't
money.
pay attention to me, pay
Goodbye,
attention to
working for a
your
living.
medical books.
I'm gonna like cut and sew fabrics and make like a real nice shirt, and then destroy it by like embroidering the word "cum" into it or something.
I mean, if anything, that sounds like you'd be increasing the value.
I would be decreasing the value for anyone besides myself.
Or all other bottoms who want merch.
Yeah, but
there you go. Do a merch line. Just do come wear.
Yeah, www.cumwear.co.uk. That's my website.
Not if you do it after you leave the UK.
What will it be then?
I'd buy it, of course you would.
This is order.
I mean, I'd buy it.
Well, yeah.
That's the goal with that's the goal that I'm gonna have with like, if I ever do merch and stuff.
Make
is,
things
like,
you'd wear, yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of creators end up just throwing a JPEG on Teespring and being like, that's good enough, people wear that.
You
But
mean you
I
don't
want
want to
something
just
that I would
put
actually
the
wear.
word aloprax on a t-shirt and sell it for $50?
Hell nah. I mean, loads of creators are doing this now where they're like, yeah, I want to make merch like a legit clothing line. And I'm
Yeah.
going to do the same. But I
I think that would be really cool. I've said before that I like have no experience putting together anything, but I'd love to have like, or I'd love to work on like fashion from like a character design perspective, and so making actual clothes would be neat.
I can picture, like... right, okay, I can picture, like, a joint merch line, I guess, where we both
Yeah.
have, like, a brand that's our own, but, like, it's joint between us.
Well, see, that's what we got to do. Is we gotta you know get popular, get those numbers, do our own individual merch, and then do limited time collab, level up Alex.
Oh, no,
merch,
no,
and,
no,
and
I meant, like...
make all the shmoney.
I meant, like, you know Cloak?
No,
Okay. I mean, you don't know shit about YouTube,
you and
but-
I never know each other's content, people.
Well, that's because you don't watch YouTube in any capacity.
Yeah, I do. I watch fucking like Game Grumps and Noni Plays and all kinds of gaming people.
Yeah, all the ancient crusty ones from 2013. I'm
Yeah.
talking about relevant
Yeah,
people.
before you were born. Also, they are relevant. They're just older.
What do you mean before I was born? 2013 is when I made my channel.
Nah, mate.
When I say relevant, I mean people that are currently being talked about, not people that like have fan
Game
bases
Grumps
that-
is relevant.
Boys.
Yes, but in the wider YouTube space, they are not being talked about.
I don't know. Hirsch, I don't know who the fuck Ordinary Sausage is, but
I
love
know
that
who
name.
Ordinary Sausage is. He makes sausages out of anything.
Hello, pillow. Yeah, this is a game theory.
So, Cloak is a brand that was started by Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Is
Okay,
like,
well, see, okay,
we
literally
have a
they're
joint brand.
like on the exact same level as Game Grumps and also literally relevant to each other. So how
They are not
how
on
are
the
you
same
gonna
level
say?
as Game Grumps.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Markiplier has 33 million subscribers. Jacksepticeye has 29 million subscribers.
Markiplier can suck my nuts.
You can suck mine.
Yeah? You think he's hot? He doesn't do anything for me.
I mean, sometimes there's like at least a couple of videos where I'm like, damn, but that's about it.
I mean, he's handsome, but like, again, doesn't do anything for me.
There's one video he has that's called "Everybody Looks Like Markiplier" that I've mentioned like 10 times because I mean, he do look good in that video.
I do Jacksepticeye though, I think. And he screams top of the morning when he comes.
No, he says buy my coffee when he comes.
Is Dodge your coffee?
No,
I'd
his
do
coffee.
I'd do strippin'. Strippin' can get it. Twink strippin' or Viking strippin'. That's her
Me
husband.
stripping.
Okay, yeah, good to know that Hershey would fuck Markiplier. And Muffin would bore his dick.
But back on topic, that's what I'm saying, is like, we would do like a joint merch company.
Okay.
And then just have, like, I don't know, we'd have like either a joint collection or like separate collections. That's what I'm picturing. I'm not saying we do that, I'm saying that's what I want.
I still think limited time, like, couple merch, and we get this money.
Give me an idea of what that would look like, though.
I don't know, like little chibis of us with like dog ears or something, and I'm like behind you, like humping you in like a non-super NSFW way, and then there's like little hearts or something.
I was thinking, when you said chibi, my mind went off on a completely different tangent, where I was thinking like, us two just kind of next to each other, but like imagine that they're printed on the inside of like a shirt pocket or something.
Okay.
So then it's like you can...
Like we're coming
So,
out
like-
of the pocket?
Yeah, like you can see their heads poking out of the top, but then you open the pocket and you can see the rest of them. That'd be cool.
And they're naked.
Up to you.
I think probably up to like some sort of business guideline person.
They can lick my balls. We do what I want.
We do what I want, wow. Dom Alex.
Nah.
Yeah, Kiki, I don't know, you know, like, I don't know how long the Vaporwave is gonna be my thing, how that might change and evolve, but I do like the Vaporwave aesthetic, so I would be down to, like, do that.
I do too, but I've kind of laid out my brand now as like black, white, and blue with like high contrast colors. So I feel like that's probably what I would do. Is have like, you know, those like split design shirts where they have white fabric on one side and black fabric on the other side.
Not really, but I can envision that.
I'd have something like that, but with like a more intricate design, and then something in blue. Power bottom. I mean, that's kind of where I'm getting to.
That's default, Alex.
That's not default.
Ah, well,
Default is
okay.
submissive.
There's variations of bottom.
I know what you're talking about. That'd be cool. Do you know the Unis Anus merch at all? Either of you? Because that's kind of what I'm. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Because I bought one of their shirts and it's massive because I bought a medium and I'm not a medium. But that's what I'm thinking about, where they had the black on one side and white on the other side.
Yeah,
I love that shirt, but I haven't worn it in so long because it's just so big.
You can just have anus merch.
Nah. I'd rather, honestly, I would just have like a black jumper, and then just have "come" in like really fancy lettering embroidered into it. I know it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alex is in fact a child small. No, I'm a adult small. I thought I would. Sizes change. I was a medium at one point, but now I'm not. I don't know what happened. I think like the sizes must have changed because like all my stuff from a couple years ago that says medium fits, but all my stuff from now that says medium doesn't fit. And I can see that they're bigger.
Gaslighting.
Into what?
Into, I don't know, believing that you're sized differently.
It's cringe. Well, because it's like with shoes. I can never tell what shoe size I am.
I literally, I don't know any of my sizes. I don't even know, like, my height and weight and shit like that.
I don't know my weight. I know my height, though. Scales are expensive. I'm not paying for it just to find out my weight.
Yeah, that's like a weird thing to own. And the only reason I have access to one is because parents.
Yeah, my parents did have one, but they got rid of it.
My height keeps
My height
changing
keeps
on me.
changing on me.
Well, Hirsch, because you have that like bomb wick coming out of your head, and you probably keep burning that. If you leave that alone, then you might have a consistent height.
Listen, I thought that I was 5'9". Turns out I'm 5'8". If we count my hair, then I'm 5'9". So that's good enough for me. I bounce between 5'10" and 5'11". I mean, I know my height in centimeters now, which is more accurate, so I can just go off of that instead. Because inches is just a mess. 1 inch is 2.54 centimeters. That's too many numbers.
Every time I see a doctor, they give me a different answer. I wonder if you're like 5'10.5 then, and then people are just like being stupid and inconsistent with like rounding or something like that.
And that's why you use centimeters instead. Boom, got him.
Fixating, it's not fun. Don't be tall. That is like excessively tall.
Yeah, my geography teacher was 6'8", and he scared the shit out of me.
I've also had many tall geography teachers. I wonder why that's a thing.
My manager is like 6'5", and he scares me. Not because he's not a bad person or anything. I think he's quite funny. It's just he's tall, and I'm scared of tall people.
Yeah, I mean that's just your natural bottom instincts warning you about predators.
You'd think it'd be the opposite, because usually, you know, people have a thing for tall guys, but I have a thing for being scared of tall guys. So,
right, because your animal instincts are being like, oh, tall, he could be.
Yeah, but normally the animal instincts would be like, oh, tall, he can protect me.
Tall, he can put it in me.
I don't care about how you can do that regardless.
Got him.
He being you.
I have my in.
What do you mean you have your in?
I don't know. History teacher at uni that was built like Waluigi.
As far as I know, you're roughly the same height as me, so it's not like there is anything bad about that.
No, I mean, if we're gonna retrace my steps there, my in was, yes, I am a living male with a height. Since you apparently don't care about height.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe I've done this.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
I gotta fucking find a second special type of glowy rock. Because I need my Geo Crystal to be more powerful. But I don't know how. Glowy rock, glowy cock.
Dwayne when he drinks light stick fluid. Glow stick, that's what they're called.
Yes, as we all know, when that's ingested, it goes straight to the penis and makes it glow.
No, you were saying glowy rocks. I was saying that's what happens when Dwayne drinks glow stick fluid.
Well, but then I followed that up quickly with glowy cock.
Yep. Fun fact, if you snap my penis, then it just starts glowing.
I mean, I'd rather have it working though.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is you can crack it like a glow stick, and then it will light up for about half an hour, and then it will just slowly get worse for a little bit, and then it'll come back later if you put it in the microwave.
What?
Have you never done that?
Crack my penis in half? No. Put a glow stick in the microwave? No.
Glow sticks, if you, like, after they're done, if you put them in the microwave, they come back to life again.
Maybe you guys have different glow sticks. I'm pretty sure that's, like, a thing you're not supposed to do here.
Oh yeah, no, you're not supposed to do it. You're not supposed to do it, but I do it anyway.
So you're just being naughty.
My parents encouraged me.
I don't know that your parents are a good barometer for much.
What's that?
A tool of measurement.
Wow, that helps.
No, like that's what I'm like measuring if something is a smart idea is like what I'm saying.
That sounds like it should be a line out of a Cupcakes song. What?
The snapping your dick in half like a glow stick.
If you crack my dick, it'll glow like a glow stick. I'm gonna get Park to come up with some shit like that for the lyrics in a collab song.
Yes, please. I really want you guys to just fucking do a gay-ass collab.
I mean, what I sent to you, that's just gonna be a thing on its own. But, like, I mentioned... I was talking to him about this earlier, and he was saying, like, he always wants to put lyrics on his songs but can never think of anything because he spends too much time thinking about the song itself. And then I was saying, like, oh, perfect, because I sometimes want to put lyrics on my song, but I'm not a lyricist. So what if instead I make the song and you do the vocals? Boom, problem solved. So that's what's more likely.
You still haven't heard fucking Alien Toe Party, have you?
I have not heard anything that Park has done prior to meeting him.
Yeah, I need to have him share that shit with you.
I'm gonna need to figure out how the hell to slow down what I normally do, though, so that he can actually do vocals.
Or you could just do a fucking Nightcore song as a collab.
Nah, I think I want to do. I've decided I'm gonna actually do an EP instead of just like saying I'm gonna do an EP and then instead just releasing a single and forgetting about the rest of the EP, which is what I've done like 4 times now. Anything that's on my SoundCloud, all of those songs were supposed to be the start of an EP, but they weren't. I ended up making one song and then getting bored and just turning it and being like, okay, 2 months later, okay, I can just turn this into a single. But like, I actually want to do something this time, so I'm going to do like 4 different songs, all different genres.
Oh my god, cringe. Couldn't kill the lady in time.
I thought you would sing that.
Not you, not you.
I thought you were gonna like, oh my god, cringe, 4 different genres, gross.
Oh no, that's fine. Express yourself, bubby. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Not right now.
What do you mean? I'm on stream all the time.
Yeah, but I am just not prepared for that right now.
Look at these Fatui not being total cringe lords. Never happened.
Among.
Among?
Uh-huh. Ah.
Yes, please. I would love to know how to deal with the black mud. Dark mud, or whatever they called it. Oh, that's why they're not being
Mud
cringy, because they have boo-boos. Not combat ready.
What do you say?
The Fatui that aren't trying to kill me, it's because they have boo-boos.
Oh, I thought you said they have boobies.
Well, that, I mean, big boys kind of ripped, and then other big boys kind of chubby, so at least two of them have boobies.
I wouldn't say kinda chubby, he's just massive.
Felt like Big the Cat.
No, he built like my granddad.
Because I'm sure you'll play both Sonic Adventures eventually. I
Yes.
want to see you deal with Big the Cat in
I
Sonic
am
Adventure.
excited. I am excited.
I don't know if excited is the right thing to be.
Well, no, because Big the Cat has about as much intelligence as me, so I can probably relate.
Do you know about his gameplay?
No.
Okay. Yeah. You're in for it.
I don't care.
He built like Pete from Goofy Movie, yeah. Probably got that
Oh,
that thick P-tussy.
that's what I could buy myself. Is, okay, I need to get another SCART cable for my Dreamcast, because my original one got boofed in shipping.
The scat cable?
And then... No, SCART. SC... ART.
This is order.
Is that like when you scat, but you also fart?
No, that's when you build a cable that is better than anything America could ever dream of having.
Big's campaign isn't that bad. It's pretty bad. I really
you
don't
have
like
opium.
shitty gameplay that deviates from the main thing, and his deviates pretty heavily.
I think you have some copium that you should be drinking right now.
Okay, then play it, and don't complain at all.
I will do.
Fucking somebody remind me to quote him on that when he plays it.
Yeah, except that you're gonna get absolutely boofed, because what I'm gonna do is mute my mic in OBS anytime that I have to play him, so you can't hear me complaining.
I feel like you might... I feel like you're gonna think you're gonna like it, and then you're gonna actually play it and be like, oh no, Joe was right.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just being a bitch.
Wow, shocking.
Order guide you.
I would never do that.
Aloe being a brat? That's never happened.
Let's roll.
Nope, never.
I've never
it
used
didn't even,
command brat in chat.
It didn't even happen just now. I have never.
Right, new toys for the boys.
I've never upset Joe ever.
Streamed SA1 for the first time just before VTubing, and it's rough. Yeah, two is like really solid, one is like clunky.
I'm not surprised. It was the first 3D Sonic game. Unless you count the 3D section in Jam, which I don't.
Two has just like, I feel like aged pretty well in general.
Owie. I'm gonna play through both of them on stream. For my birthday, I'm gonna get myself a SCART cable for my Dreamcast, because my original one got boofed in shipping and the blue channel stopped working. And then I'm gonna get myself an open source scan converter, so I can actually have it look good.
Hirsch, which one did they make in a year or two? Good on them if they did.
2.
Sonic Adventure 2? Oh, 1. 1 was an
Oh,
year.
1. Oh, yeah, because they originally started doing it on the Sega Saturn, but then the Dreamcast development kids came to like the main, came over to Sonic Team, and they had to make a decision as to whether to continue the Saturn engine and release the game on the Saturn, or whether to progress and move to the Dreamcast, and they chose instead to move Sonic Adventure over to the Dreamcast and use the engine that they built for Sonic Adventure on Saturn to put into like a 3D overworld section in Sonic Jam, which is where that came from.
Which one is Sonic Jam?
Sonic Jam is the one that has 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles on the Saturn.
Okay. They got so many like different collections of those early ones that I don't know like what's what.
Yeah. I
Feels like
know
all
a
the
bit
care
too
went
much
into
about
Sonics.
Sonic.
Well, yes, I fully agree. Sonic's is like the main campaign, and then the rest are like afterthoughts slash like alternate
Solidify.
perspectives and stuff.
Rally!
And then in
Showtime!
2 they actually did a proper job of like
Cha!
everybody's mattered.
I've said before that I'm just gonna, like, for at least one of the cutscenes, I'm just gonna cut the audio and change it to the fan dub
The fan dub,
without
yeah.
telling anyone, and I'm not gonna tell anyone that it's gonna happen. I mean, I've told everyone here, but what I mean is like, people are not gonna know.
Well, you know, I'll probably forget.
No, I don't mean that. I mean as in, like, I'm just gonna play the game normally, and then when I know that it's happening, I'm gonna swap over the audio. So then, like, people just think that it's part of the game. I'm not gonna make it obvious that it's from the fan dub.
Right.
But I have to do it for at least the, I've come to make an announcement bit.
Is that the bit that I think it is?
Yeah, where he pisses on the moon.
Okay, right. Yeah.
I
I
just
would it
want
be
the
fair
most
to say
people know
that
the
that's
whole
probably
creepypasta.
the most well-known bit of that?
Oh, 100%, because it became its own meme.
Okay.
Like that, as well as the rest of the fan dubs have done, nothing has ever topped that apart from, I think, maybe one bit from the 06 fan dub where they were talking about being a Sigma male. I think that
Yeah,
also became its own meme.
with Silver and Mephiles, that one was also really funny.
I saw a mod for Sonic 06 multiplayer and I really want to try it.
There have been like mods that make that game way better.
I'm dreading revisiting it though. 'Cause you're gonna make me play the original.
Imagine putting development time into something and it being better as a result.
They didn't have time.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And now I have to cope with the reality of needing to play that game and finish it, because I'm not even halfway through.
I need you to complete.
I need to copium when I'm playing that game. I'm gonna actually need antidepressants to finish that game.
Okay, here's what you do. You and Hirsch co-stream it, and you like switch off Game Grump style when somebody dies to like help protect.
Oh hell no, bro!
Sanity.
I'm already like 7 hours into that game. I'm not starting over.
Well, you don't have to. Well, I don't know. Not even multiplayer. Not even multiplayer. Just like normal, but like over some emulator or something, and then you just share control of it.
I am not starting over when I'm this far in. Also, tell me how I'm supposed to do that on an Xbox 360.
Well, you don't. But if you were like, yes, I want to do that, but I don't want to start over, we could just find like a save file for you.
No, like how am I supposed to swap over controls wirelessly over the internet on an Xbox 360?
Wouldn't you? Would use an emulator.
My computer is not powerful enough to emulate.
Well, maybe someday then when you have a better computer.
Can't catch me.
You're in 10 fucking years with the state of the GPU market.
Who
I can
knows?
tolerate the GPU prices, but I would rather not.
will have
I can
order.
tolerate paying £300 more than I should for a 3070, but I would rather not.
Boy.
Or instead of switching off, maybe you guys do like versus style content where you're both playing it at the same time individually.
I mean, I would just rather not restart 06. I'd rather just get it done with.
Well, how far did you make it? You made it like part of the way through Sonic's campaign?
Who wants
I'm
some
like,
of this?
from what I can tell, I'm about halfway through the game in terms of Sonic's campaign. I'm not playing the rest of them. No, you can't make me. I've had this talk with you before. You literally cannot make me.
I need it though.
No, don't. No, it's not happening. I would rather kill myself. I would rather pour bleach in my eyes and drink drain cleaner than play the rest of that game.
Shadow's game as in the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog game. I've played
not
that
on-
like 3 times.
Not on stream though, but he's gonna do it on stream.
I've played it many times before, but I'm going to play it again on stream because the last time I played it, I was like 11.
And yeah, as far as skipping a whole level with physics, that game is crazy. There isn't another game I can think of like it, where it's just not anywhere close to
Let's roll.
being competent or finished.
Lol, Cyberpunk, lol.
No, even Cyberpunk was like it looked like you could look at it and it looked like a done game. It was just fucking broken and glitchy. Sonic, it's like, hey,
This is order.
there's like a meter on screen that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and it's... No, it does actually do something. I don't remember what it does, but it does do something.
Sometimes it does something.
No, all
Other
the time.
times it does. No, not all the time.
No, all the time. It does
No,
something.
not until you
I
buy
just...
his special shoes.
No, all the time. I don't remember
Alex.
what it is. No, shut up.
It's his special meter.
It's these nuts. I
You-
know
if
that it
you-
does something. I
When
just
you
don't remember
carry
what.
Elise on the sand and you have magic sand power, it works for that. It works when you put on his special shoes, but it's just there a lot of the time and it does nothing.
When you carry this L in your hands,
No,
yes.
correct.
No.
Yes.
Alright.
No.
New toys for the boys.
I'm so correct right now.
I doubt that.
Oh, babe, I'm so correct.
Yeah, I doubt that. You sound like a politician.
My fellow Americans, I'm very erect, correct.
I can't imagine him going on stage and just announcing that he's got a boner.
That's the whole Game Rubs bit. I'm really hard right now. You ever had president sex? I'm butchering the quotes, but like the gist of it is like, president sex is a real turn on. I'm extremely hard, and I'm gonna pre.
President sex?
Yeah, president sex.
What does that mean?
Leader of the free world sex.
Leader of these nuts.
I mean, is he? Does Obama have control over your nuts?
No, he's like 63 million years old.
Did we acquire them from the Queen? Are they now an American national asset?
Well, no, because I don't live there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not yet, but like,
I can
until
imagine
then,
JFK saying that.
until then, they're still property of the Queen.
Lizzie, fuck off. Them's my nuts.
Let the show
I
begin.
mean, she's basically dead anyways. Want to play more terrible games? I don't. I regret even starting 06.
Sounds like a Clone High bit. Yeah, because he's in that. I never watched that show. Is it funny? I mean, I guess I see it memed a lot, so it must be. But, like, it's all JFK. I know nothing else about that show.
Things are going so.
Who is that?
One of our presidents, who in the show Clone High, there's like a teenage clone of him, I guess.
Why?
And like Cleopatra as well.
Why?
I don't know why. Why anything?
Because I said so.
Well, dumb Alex.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Can't catch
We
me.
all must bow to your demands.
I couldn't give demands.
You would demand Lunchables.
No, I'd go get those myself.
Solidify.
No, you'd like be laying on your
Everyone
palanquin,
on me.
asking for them.
My what?
Showtime.
You know, like when Roman fat dudes are eating grapes and they're on like a leader that people are carrying. That's what a palanquin is.
Oh,
AKA things that I would like to have for myself. Just
Order
poor
guide
Twinks to carry me around. Well, you know what? No. Twinks can be on the palanquin with me on pillows in like Princess Leia outfit. And then Jock Boys can carry me around.
I'm good.
Her Majesty's power flows through me. This body.
Can we just
President
use
who
a
didn't
normal
like the
bed?
CIA allegedly banged Marilyn Monroe. I don't keep track of Marilyn. I don't know what she's getting up to.
Who's that?
Famous hot lady.
Oh.
For
Oh!
us.
I remember
Amer-
now.
America needs a gamer president. We do. But you know what's gonna happen though is it's gonna be like someone who's like, my favorite game growing up was Fortnite. And
It's gonna be a
and then-
Redditor.
and then we all boo them.
There's gonna be a Redditor. It's gonna be someone whose favorite game is a mobile game.
I really like Clash of Clans, and I believe that I need to bring that attitude to the American public.
I really like PUBG Mobile.
I really like the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 15.
I really like the
Legends.
critically acclaimed MMO Candy Crush.
Not an MMO.
It is to my mother.
Joe, have you heard of a game called Fight for New York? No. I'm picturing like Earth Defense Force when you say that. But I'm guessing it's not that.
Oh no, that's just real life. That's what the residents of New York are doing. They're fighting to keep their swamp of a city alive.
Vacate. It's not a swamp. Very
No, but it's
Very-
an urban swamp. It's disgusting.
concrete jungle, I think is the term you're looking for.
No, it's an urban swamp. Look at literally half of the underground of that city.
No. Ploof, what is it? Like, what was the gameplay like?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Should replace my hammer.
Says the one from England. What about New York being wet and swampy?
Yeah, I'm not saying that the UK is any better.
Yeah, don't you like live in a
s-
swamp?
My city is literally a bowl. Like, we get flooded all the time.
Yeah, I hope you don't today.
We've got flood defenses. It's probably fine. Not
yes.
literally. We have a giant flood defense barrier not too far from me.
The good
and
old, it's
half-
probably fine.
No, like half the rivers in all of the rivers when they reach the city center go underneath the city. So, and then they all converge and go out a different way.
Where the fuck did that little boy just run off to?
You and
Oh,
me.
he's above. Yeah, me and you.
Yeah, when I get lost in any American store, because I feel like I probably would, because those stores are so big.
It's fight gaming, big time rappers in the 80s and 90s fight each other. That sounds very much
Just
not
beat
like
me
something I would
bloods.
be interested in.
Every time it rains, no matter how little it rains. The streets in my city at least, anywhere within about a mile of the city center is fine. Because we have flood defense barriers and most of the rivers run underneath the city in those areas, so it's fine. But when you reach the outskirts, like areas like Hillsborough, you are pretty much done for. There is an area there where the river splits in two, and the wall just gets completely beaten up, and the water just ends up flying over it and flooding half the buildings in the area.
My face when the hills have bras.
I didn't say that.
You said Hillsborough.
Yeah, that's the name of the area.
I know.
I know it's spelled Hillsborough.
I know how
Everyone
I know
just
it's I know
Hillsborough.
how it's spelled, but you said bruh.
Hillsborough. Nobody. It's like when it's like Rotherham. No one pronounces the H in that. It's Rotherham, but everyone calls it Rotherham.
Rotherham.
All right. I can't bring you here.
Guys, can we go to Rotherham
Everyone would hate you.
and
just for saying
Worcestershire?
things like that. See, that's one that I can let you get away with because I think it's funny.
Okay.
But like something as simple as calling it the River Thames or Thames instead of Thames.
That one in my mind isn't even like an accent thing. That's like chasm and chasm. Like you can just say it. I mean, well, not even like that because like I feel like both of those are kind of correct. But yeah, you don't say the River Thames. That's just wrong.
Yeah, but still, you get what I mean. Like, I could not bring you here because half of the places are spelt differently to how you pronounce them, and it's dumb, but it is what it is.
I feel like the bigger problem of you bringing me there would be me swooning over boys with accents.
Yeah, you'd probably get distracted.
Probably get wet.
No, you'd get distracted and lose me because all of us look and sound the same.
I mean, it's not like that's not also true for, like, white boys over here.
Yeah, but I don't know, you'd visit, you'd lose me, and then you'd just be like, oh, well, I'll find a replacement.
Oh, no. You're irreplaceable, bruv.
Untrue.
I mean, you literally are.
How?
Because you're a fucking special, unique individual. What do you mean? Don't be tsundere.
Let me.
Okay, cool. So the thing I'm doing right now is climb tree and look for invisible button.
They fix the same 4 highways on repeat every time other part of the city's busted up.
I think my
They don't
dog's
flatland Northern, just
scratching and grumbling, trying to
just
get
like it
into my
used to be.
room.
My city is just a giant bowl, and so like the further into the city center you get, the lower the land is. So that's why the flood defenses are so overpowered in the city center, and then you get to the outskirts and no one cares.
Yo, flood defense is OP.
I mean, they have to be. You can't predict how much it's going to rain, really.
And just ain't as thick as it used to be. That's probably Hirsch. You're probably sucking up all the thickness.
No, that's just what happens when you sit down for a long time.
Sucking up the thickness?
Ready for a
No,
pass?
it becomes flatter.
Oh.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
My dumpy not as enticing as it used to be.
What do you
Like
think,
gaming.
cutie?
Shriveled seed. What's that all about?
UN.
Best not to eat it for now.
What?
Sorry, bruv, no seed for you.
No shriveled seed, SMH.
There's still a long road ahead.
But that's all that you have to offer.
I know.
I'm still eating it.
I gotta find this thing.
I am the reason that child safety locks exist.
Well, you put a fucking Switch card in your mouth even though you knew better.
Yeah.
Not letting that one go.
Why?
That's gonna be in our fucking wedding vows. Like, through Switch cartridges and through health.
I'm gonna do it again.
Better not.
I will do it again to upset you.
I will spank you.
I'm gonna grab my Switch.
I feel like if you lost Aloe, you just need to follow the nearest vine boom sound effect. Yeah, no, I can just like create, you know, put a hand to my ear and cup it, and just listen faintly for the sound of breaths.
Can't catch me.
That's the sound it makes every time I take a step.
That'd get old quick.
What?
Oh my god.
Every single time.
Maybe if you hypered into a giant.
Nah. I'm
Like
good.
that. What's that movie with the blob and the lady and the cockroach? You get real
That's-
big.
I don't know. Imagine running. That's the sound of me falling downstairs. That's how you'll know. If I start falling down your basement stairs, you'll know.
I don't want you to fall. You'll cry and then I'll cry.
No, I won't cry.
What do you mean? Yes, you would. Your baby.
No.
Yes.
I have been taught to hide my emotions quite well, so...
Well, we're gonna work on that.
Yeah, but like,
Can't
if
catch
I
me.
keep hiding them, that means that if I get hurt falling down your stairs, I'll be fine.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
I can't say that anymore. He gets mad at me.
Yeah.
But that do be.
Where did that come from? Who said anything about a mask?
Masking your emotions, hiding your emotions. Literally,
I
literally,
hiding.
that's the point of the song, is that he's hiding his emotions because cringe. That's why he
Doesn't
takes his
make it a
normal
good song.
pills.
Doesn't make it a good song.
It's not a bad song, but also there's
No,
the
it's not a good song.
There's the superior gay version.
No, both versions are bad.
No,
Yes.
we need more dicks about sucking on glizzy.
That... I don't think you formed that sentence correctly.
We need more songs about sucking on glizzy.
Yeah, you didn't... That's not what you said.
What did I say?
We need more dicks about sucking on Glizzy.
I Freudian slipped. I had dicks on the brain. Sue me.
Oh no, I hate it, but I find its existence funny. I mean, yeah, same. Like, it's not a good song. If anything, I am the one who's allowed to say that as someone who has a degree in music.
Music is subjective.
These nuts are subjective.
No, they're wonderful, and that's a fact.
Well, that doesn't stop me from having an objective opinion on music that is bound to be more correct than others because I have studied it.
Okay, I can't even give you shit for that, because then I can't use the fact that I have a degree in games as an excuse for things.
Exactly. So, cup harder.
But still.
I hate that I can't even eat hot dogs anymore. Why not?
Because glizzies. Without Go popping off. Listen,
I have...
if Go gives you shit about eating glizzies, then... I don't know. Fucking invoke my name or something and be like... Well, Joe would eat yours, I don't know.
Why have LGBT when you can have LGBTQ+? Buy premium gay today.
Ploof out here being a spokesman for premium gay.
It's more expensive, Ploof.
Yeah, but they do give you that 1 month free trial.
But that's... I don't really need it. Like... It's too expensive.
Oh, no, I'm gonna still eat it.
It's $4.99 a month for the regular version. It's $9.99 a month for the premium version. That's too much.
Hirsch, it sounds like Go just gives you shit about things, like when you were talking about him giving you shit for like extra deck monsters last night. I think Go is just your husband. Have you considered that Go is just your husband? Order hot dog in the room goes AO. That's because y'all are straight boys and you don't have an outlet for your natural homosexual tendencies. How fucking quit popping up? I need to get you, and I don't know how. I do? What, have an outlet for your homosexual tendencies?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
these streams. Oh, I thought that was Hershey saying that.
No. Also, Hershey, you still gotta tell us what other guys you'd fuck besides Markiplier. I'm still waiting on the Hershey gay lore.
Winston Wolfstash.
Suck it, straight people.
I
mean, they
assume you don't know what that is.
No, but funny.
That's a character of Markiplier. Oh, he'd fuck Darkiplier too. The
Darkiplier?
three of, yeah, they're different people, so it counts.
Okay.
He's a real big fan of Markiplier.
I mean, him and a lot of other people. Oh, motherfucker is over here the whole time. Wait, was that... Nope, that wasn't funny.
Park is DMing me art, and it is very cool to look at.
So how naked on a scale of 1 to 10?
What Park's art?
Yeah. Is it art he's making, or is he just like, ayo, check out this porn?
No, it's art that he's making. It's fully clothed.
Okay.
Can't catch me.
Never mind. Do people simply off of their voices? Rephrase that for me. Like, are people hot for their voices, jerking off to their voices? Is that what we're talking about?
Who? What? Where'd that come
Saw the
from?
vid where he rated Pokemon because we're talking about like Markiplier and stuff.
Oh.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, listen how Alex is the best example of that. We were all fucking wet for him before we knew anything besides his voice.
Shush.
This is order.
Nah, bruh.
No.
Solidify. Everyone on me.
Can't help it when you have the
It's showtime.
most wet-inducing voice we've ever heard.
I disagree.
Patrick Warburton ain't got nothing on you.
I don't even know who that is.
Joe Swanson.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, Peter.
New toys for the boys.
You do still agree that I don't look anything like what my voice sounds like, though, right?
Correct, yes.
So there.
Sims over Alex Farrell from Voice Alone, right?
No.
Also, Ploof, it's not like you're nothing to sneeze at. You got a fantastic voice, too.
Because you can sing, I can't. I'm monotone.
Yeah, but it's a lovely monotone.
No.
It's a good tone, isn't it?
Good tune.
Okay, how do I make the cannon go? Do I have to do a quest? Do I have to hit it with the light flash? The thunder smash?
Thunder smash me.
I'm vocal all in all, so my voice is seasoned. Yeah, because voice is the muscle. So you practice and it gets powerful. Okay, I'm gonna actually read this time.
My farts are a muscle. I practice and they get powerful.
Well, your sphincter is, yes.
That don't make my farts any more powerful.
Yeah, it would.
No.
Yeah, if you can fucking, like, open and close that shit, your farts are gonna, like, blast out.
No, if I could open and close that shit, that means that I can, like, learn to tune it and then play songs with my ass.
Yeah.
I could put vibrato into my farts.
I need these. I need these.
Nuts.
I mean, I do need them.
Nah. Not really.
Shows what you know.
What do you mean shows what you know?
Well, the reason I'm good at singing is because I catch Naruto openings on Toonami. I don't know that Naruto openings make you good at singing, but practice, right? I
It's
think this
tricky
dude...
because I go,
Go ahead.
nah.
I was just gonna say this dude looks high on mushrooms. I think he's literally high on mushrooms.
I was looking at what her she was saying. So it's tricky because I go, damn, look, this dude is handsome, but I wouldn't hit it because I don't like guys. Yeah, that's called being normal.
Well, okay,
That's
but
like if I'm like
sh-
that's like if I'm like, oh, she's attractive, but I wouldn't do anything with her because I am not straight.
yeah, how what my procedure for this for you mentally is like hey, he's like handsome and like maybe you like his look more than other people or like there's some other quality about him like oh I feel like he'd take good care of me. Like just do the best you can. Slayer from Guilty Gear. I don't know Guilty Gear that well. How do I get this other rock?
There's only one way.
Oh, here. Lumenstone ore is raw ore, so how do I get it? A lot of fighting game characters. Well, they're all gonna have like good bodies. That definitely helps.
I'm still thinking about the idea of Sweet Ice and Park being old men VTubers where one of them's Dwayne and one of them's Vin Diesel.
That would be very funny, yeah.
Because I mentioned that in... I don't remember which video it was, it might have been the most recent one.
What? In your producer hour thing?
Yeah, I don't remember which one I mentioned that in though, because both of them are basically just the same thing but split into two parts.
I don't remember that point coming up today, so I would guess the old one then.
I think it might have been the new one though, because I remember the editing being faster. I don't know.
Hello, Em. How's it going? You're having a lovely day. Bridget will be on that list too, because that's cheating. Presumably because Bridget is a lady.
No, that's the manliest name I've ever heard.
Messed up. Should replace my hammer.
No. How do I go on here?
Me when?
Supposed to find a note to give to somebody, but I can't go deeper. Not letting me go deep. Bridget the dude that's dressed like a lady? Okay. I mean, yeah, that is kind of like a cheaty answer to be like femboys or something. Tired, as my little bro would say. Tired? More than tired? I don't understand, but okay. I understand more tired, I don't understand the etymology of tired.
Children. That's it.
Well, but Brother B isn't that much younger than M, I don't think.
I expect Tasha to be into femboys, yeah.
Well, yeah, he's
Every straight man is into femboys. Every straight man's into femboys. They just say that it's ironic. Me when I ironically have ironic sex, ironically with men, ironically.
Apparently, Sweet's gonna rob Plouf.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, think so.
Yeah, give me that money.
Specifically his anime toys, I think.
Yeah, I can sell them.
Not his Scrooge McDuck gold vault.
Well, yeah, because his vault's cryptocurrency, I'm betting.
As far as I know... Wait, what? What the fuck just happened there? Did I drown? Brother bee. The brother bee that I feel like you've talked about before, M, isn't he only like a couple years younger than you? Funnily enough, I prefer tomboyish girls. Right, because you want girls that are like guys. Got him.
Sweet, you can't even say D's nuts. I'd said nothing. She's been hanging out with Park too much.
I mean, that just happens. You pick up your person things.
I mean, yeah, I literally said your mom's house, and that's the thing that Park says.
I don't know. Hirsch, I feel like I could turn you.
Want a taste of my
I
hammer?
doubt it.
Solidify.
He's open-minded. He's woke.
Yeah, but I feel like out of anyone on Twitch, I know you better than anyone. And I'm gonna say no.
What do you mean? You don't think I could turn a straight guy?
No, I have though.
Wow.
What?
So I don't know. What? You're just hot shit, and you can get straight guys and I can't?
Cody.
Okay. But also, to be fair, everybody wants a piece of you.
Yeah, boom. Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not to say that I couldn't pull, like,
I'm
one.
on a roll.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think it'd be
Hershey
Hershey.
and I have so much in common.
You don't got this fat dumpy in common.
No. But still. I thought about it, but it's just not my thing. You say that now. You say that now, Hirsch. Who knows? Come back to Joe attempting to convert people. I mean, we all know that that's secretly the whole point of this, right? I'm playing the long game.
You just admitted your entire plan. You failed the long game.
They'll forget.
They don't have dementia as bad as you do.
Can't catch me.
I remember.
Pulling straight guys is fun. Gay women, let's beat. Joe lost the game. Nah.
Oh, that kind of feat.
Yes, as in an achievement, not those grippers that need to be put away.
I'm on
Toesies.
a roll. Woohoo!
Cozy woesies woo.
Stabilize.
And then Alex died from all of my cringe.
Who wants some of this?
Yeah, I dodged from the discuss. I need a drink, but
Wet your thrusty, Alex.
I literally only have water in.
Okay, drink water.
I'm on a
Nah.
roll. Woohoo!
I'm gonna
Take-
go out to the shops.
Take off your pants and wring them out and drink the water from that since they're
They
so
are not
fucking
wet anymore. They are not wet anymore.
Anyway, hi, Mama. Tell Mom you're an adult. Should
No.
Alex not change his wet pants?
They were not that wet. They were not that wet. They were still wearable. They were like raindrops on them.
Buy some throat coat tea.
I don't like tea.
Yeah, but I told you about that before. Throat coat tea to help you get throat better.
Yeah, but I don't like tea.
Bruv, I'm gonna fucking coat your throat so you can get better.
I don't know that cum is gonna solve the problem, but it'll at least distract me from it.
Pull in! Rally!
He is
That's
Pog.
a full-on child. No, I'm not. I'm nearly 20.
19 and 3/4.
I am 20 in 2 days' time.
I have 2 more days of those jokes then.
I have
To cope? Yes, you do.
a problem.
Wait, peach tea? I don't like peaches.
That's-
unless they're
that's
on
dumb.
the rear end of a boy.
I like peaches.
I'm just picky when it comes to my
Ow,
fruit.
ow, 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 ow. Ow! I've noticed, because you don't even like oranges.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, you can eat them then.
Don't have
I'll
them
just-
very often, though.
Stick with my apples.
What about pineapple?
Nah. Sorry.
What? Bruh. What about...
You're gonna have to cope with, like, my acidic, citrusy Mountain Dew cum.
Well, mine is the same.
Well, then, fair enough. Melon is good sometimes. And honestly, I can even do
Which kind of
strawberries
melon?
sometimes. Like the green kind, like the Japanese kind.
I don't even know what that
This
is.
is order. Crumble.
Hirsch, do you know Zatch Bell? I feel like we've talked about Zatch Bell. I was reminded of the Very Melon song, and then also the Zatch Bell sequel manga started, and I'm very happy about that. Oranges are pog, Joe's just fruit cringe. I am just fruit cringe, honestly.
I'm the only fruit he likes.
Yep,
Wrong test subject.
Alex, best
And
fruit.
even that's debatable.
Well, okay, I mean, if we're talking, like, would I look at another guy and be like, he's cute, I would bang him? Like, yes, obviously, I'm not blind.
That's not what I'm saying.
I don't know what you're saying.
Just forget it, because you yell at me.
Boy.
What do you mean?
This?
What?
Alright.
This what? What are you talking about?
For the boys.
What you're doing now?
I don't know what's happening.
Dementia.
My fucking old riddled brain has lost you. You went too fast.
I showed you his face.
Is that what you mean?
But- No, where did that come from, Ploof?
I don't. His fruit I like. I don't know. But no, I have not seen full face.
Full face.
Well, yeah.
I mean, well, yeah.
What do I mean? That's accurate.
Close enough. Close enough.
No.
Close enough, though.
Hmm.
Do you mean,
Making Marge noises at you.
You've seen a decent chunk of me.
Can't catch me.
That doesn't sound sussy at all.
No, but it's true.
It is true, I have seen a decent chunk. And what a chunk it was.
Lies.
Truths.
Incorrect. Actually, do you like me?
Where did that come
Bro.
from?
What is it?
Did she say something about mamas?
She's getting him and Mick confused.
Well, I mean, Hershey, I think, would still be into mommies, though.
I hope not.
Oh, me on... She was trying to say, do you like melon? Thought
It is true.
Thought Mama was just fishing for compliments. and then Ploof goes, Mama Joe MILF. Wow.
Don't say that.
You don't have to do anything. You're gay. You're fine.
Do you not feel weird about people calling your mum a MILF?
Probably not that much. Like, because all that means is that they're, and you know, like, nobody's even seen her. All that means is that they're into her personality and her
Still.
being a mom, and that's not like, I don't know, that's not that weird
I feel weird about it, and she's not even my mother.
yet.
What do you mean, yet?
Well, you know, mother-in-law.
Yeah, but like, even then, that's still not my mother.
She's gonna adopt you as a child, basically. if that happens, so might as well be. Why are you upset?
I don't want another mom.
Well, too bad, because she's gonna be a cool one.
I would just feel weird about it, though.
Well, but also, and granted, you are more baby than me, but I've said before that, like, at this point, it's a lot less of, like a parent and more just, like, a friend whose body I happen to come out of.
Yeah, but I still feel weird about that, because I always have and always will view parental figures as more like acquaintances than people I actually want to be close to.
Okay, but I guarantee that she will change your mind.
Maybe, but from this distance, it's hard to tell.
Hirsch, how did that work? Did she just gaslight you into thinking, like, oh yeah, moms don't age?
Yeah, they do.
Obviously they do, Alex. She was lying to him.
I am too tired to process this.
Yeah, Alex, you didn't know that moms just don't age? When all
No.
all of the aging comes out with the placenta.
Your mic cut out.
All of the aging comes out with the placenta. That's the baby tube. That's the cord. That's the extension cord.
I thought that was the umbilical cord.
Well, you're right. They kind of come out together.
I don't understand.
I don't either. I repressed everything about placentas.
The only thing I know that it's a thing because for some reason Dan Howell used to have a thing for just saying the word placenta. I don't know why.
That's how he's coping.
I don't think he ever explained what it was to his fans. He just used to say the word placenta.
It's a thingy that comes out with the baby.
Can't catch me.
It's free DLC.
Wait, so I have DLC?
Yeah, it's free DLC with your purchase.
What? Wait, but I didn't get that.
Well, I mean, I don't know what happened to it. Some people eat them.
Some people do that
For
with foreskins
nutrients.
as well.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
I don't like that. Like, I want to eat yours, but I don't want people to do that.
No, they cook it and eat it.
I don't like that.
Why not?
I don't know.
This is like I think this is like the first time that I have made a joke about something that's actually made you uncomfortable in that way.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go see if my coffee's done. Run away, run away from this conversation.
It's just a scratch, I swear.
But yeah, like Mama saying, I have like some traumatic placenta backstory in my lore.
Huh?
It's showtime. Attaboy. Yeah.
I've not been reading chat. I'm not
Could
gonna
be
lie.
why he's gay. It honestly could be. I could have just developed like a strong distaste for vaginas.
Well, then what the hell turned me gay?
I don't know. Probably me with a time travel machine.
What would you have done?
I exposed you to Pokemon. Because we all know that Pokemon turns you gay.
Well, my first exposure to Pokemon was when I was 8.
Yeah, I time traveled.
Is that what the age gap is?
I guess. What is the math you're doing here?
You time traveled to 8 years in the past to find 8-year-old me.
You're 8. You as 8 was not 8 years ago. As much
No.
as I meme on you for being young.
No. Like, when you were 16, you traveled 8 years in the past to find 8-year-old me and tell me about Pokemon. And then my
No,
parents
I mean like
insulted me.
now / in the future. I time traveled back
Can't catch me.
to turn you gay to like secure the dynasty or something.
Well, I didn't realize anything until I was 12. So you'd have been 20.
God,
Yep. I'm sorry.
I know. Gucci lore.
What if we just pretend that I'm like 26?
We'll have
So
to
that there's no
fucking
issue.
put some crow's feet under your eyes or something.
No. Just say that I hit puberty really late. Or that I still haven't.
Good old 20-year-old not hitting puberty.
I mean, I still look 15. So.
I will have order.
Twink meta.
Yeah.
I'm going in!
Well, also just
Pull in.
being young there.
Yeah. Again, give it like 5 years, and then once you hit like your mid-20s, everything is just gonna like go to hell.
Yep. And then you'll stop being attracted to me. You'll get divorced.
No. Impossible.
Order guide you.
What do you mean impossible? I doubt that.
Rally.
Oh,
Let's roll.
Nah, you're the one that's broken.
Showtime. All right, new toys,
two toys
for the boys.
Ow, my knee. Ow.
banging.
No, it just started hurting out of nowhere.
Where did that come from?
Probably because the fucking water is seeping into your bones and eroding them.
No. Having
Yep.
wet bones is a good thing. My bones are always wet.
I mean, hey, you don't gotta convince me that wet bones are good. I'm all
If
about
your
wanting to get my bone wet.
if your bones are dry, that's a problem because the inside of your body is wet at all times. Your bones are always wet.
Oh, Ploop, we're doing the Coochie Gang? Coochie Gang, Coochie Game. Coochie long,
Coochie
Coochie
Gang.
cleaning, Coochie mopping, Coochie cleaning.
Coochie Gang is what Lil Pump's alternate song was.
Little pump.
Yeah, you don't know about that?
No.
Catch me.
Oh my god, you are clueless.
I don't know most things.
Internet. Use
I'm
it.
old.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Style up looking head ass.
Coochie old, Coochie crusty, Coochie Joe, Coochie crusty.
No.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do to these purple things. I don't know if I can yet do anything. Hello, Pot. What you doing, bruv?
Let's finish this quickly.
This week I just there flicker nose.
How do I... Do we have any Genshin experts? What do I do about these purple things?
Park is
Well, but-
literally in chat.
Yeah, but he doesn't fucking play this game anymore.
Dingus.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
I doubt that Park has delved deep into the chasm yet.
What do you mean? He's straight. That's all that he can do.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm doing good, Park. Heard you and Alex were doing music stuff. That sounds neat.
I just sent you the MP3. You know what we're doing.
Wait, did he work on that with you?
We were in call, yeah. It wasn't
Right,
a
yeah.
collab track, but we were in call for it.
Taking a break, Bill Sumeru. Break from music for a bit. Clear your head or something.
We...
Let's roll.
Still excited to hear you guys do a gay track eventually. Oh, a break
Oh
from
no,
Genshin.
I didn't. I haven't told him that. I haven't told him that.
I've told him that before.
Yeah, but I haven't told him that.
Stabilize.
Am I in an actual chasm? Yeah.
Everyone on me.
I'm deep in that earth pussy.
Out of my sight.
Tired baby.
No.
Oh, from Genshin until the Sumeru update. I see. But Park, there's a whole crevasse for you to get into.
It's showtime.
Shitting itself, it is.
What do you want about?
My ping keeps going really high on Discord and then you lag out.
You're your Ferdusi. What is Ferdusi?
This is
I don't know. Furry pussy. Unshaven pussy.
solidify.
No. No, it's not that.
Attaboy.
Why am I lagging so bad? On Discord. I might need to restart Discord.
You sound fine on my end, but I don't know. I don't know what you're running into.
You sound real laggy on my end sometimes.
Park Pussy. We love the Park Pussy.
Straight boys don't have them.
Yeah, you do.
No?
Even Hirsch has the Hirschissy.
No, do you not know about how straight guys weave their ass hairs together so that you can't get at it?
Let's roll. Can't catch me.
I mean, but to do that, they'd have to touch their ass and that would be gay.
You know, that's why they don't do it.
What, they have a woman?
No, it's a natural process that just happens over time.
Because I was
That's
gonna
why
say,
you gotta shave yours off before it's too late.
even having a woman touch your butt is still gay.
That's why you gotta shave yours off before it's too late.
My butt is fine.
No, give it maybe one more year and the process will begin.
And then I'll just become irreversibly straight.
Yeah. Which means that you can't even think about the idea of me being top.
Wow.
It's showtime.
Yeah, go boof. I just gaslit you into shaving your ass hairs.
You make a solid argument.
Right. New toys for the boys.
Boom. I win.
Alex's hairless agenda strikes again.
Actually, I haven't shaved in like a week.
Didn't you say yesterday or today or something that was what you were doing?
Yeah, but then I got home and I ate and I was like, I don't feel like it. So I'll do it tomorrow morning.
Probably because you were sodden and weighed down by the weight of all the
No,
water
it's-
in your clothing.
No.
Yeah, it is.
If I'm weighed down by anything, it's by this massive bumpy.
Got him. Cannon.
Don't.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I tried shaving
tried
like
shaving
that.
like that. How? What do you mean how? How what?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Ploofy.
Define like that.
Can't catch me.
Best. Okay. We're
I'm fine. I'm fine. How do you just shave your entire body? I use an electric shaver for my legs and arms because a regular razor just itches. So
Razer, AO, RGB gaming.
yeah, my RGB gaming ass cheeks.
Yeah. Yeah, with your RGB gaming plug.
Not just yet.
Ayo, but eventually.
Yeah, if you pay for it.
Pulls out my wallet.
No. Being hairless is ass? No, being hairless is... gives you ass advantages.
Bam!
It looks better, it feels better. And if you need to impress some straight boys, then your farts are louder.
I will have order. Solidify.
Ayo, you having a fart off?
Press the advantage!
No. I'm just saying, if you need that, it's a feature.
Picks up straight boys with your parts.
Yeah.
Parts so cutely, they're like, Ayo, I gotta get in there.
Yeah, I just... that's how I'm gonna pick people up. I'm gonna just be at work and just shit myself on the shop floor. And that's how I'm gonna get someone's phone number.
Yeah, instead of like, Ayo, baby, you shit with that ass, like, Ayo, baby, you just shat with that ass.
Right, new toys for the boys.
Sure did. Now I'm getting paid to clean it up.
What, because you did it at work?
Yep.
That's big brain.
That's how you ensure that you never get any work done, but it looks like you're getting work done. You make the mess that you then clean up.
That sounds more like CEO level work.
Let's roll! Can't catch me.
You know, fucking
that's
just
what I
like
do.
causing problems and then getting praised when they solve them.
I mean, yeah, that's literally what CEOs do. Think about the fact that Apple removed the headphone jack and then got praised for making the AirPods. They created a solution to a problem that they made. Apple create problems and then sell you the solutions to those problems.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally just fucking business.
Yeah.
I think that's an old quote from that one Smash Bros. Brit bit from a long time ago with me and Pat. Like, big business, big farts.
Oh, coming through!
What does
I'd
that
have
have to
to-
do with anything?
I'd have to go back and look at the whole context that we were talking about. Just, you know, like getting into like making money off farting or something. Like Belle Delphine gamer farts, like that kind of thing.
Oh, I would. If I could just live the rest of my life by farting in jars, I would.
Same. That's just good business. That's smart. Work smart for your money, not hard.
Unrealistic though. No, I'm instead of selling like gamer bathwater, I'm just gonna start selling cum jars.
I feel like there are a lot of gay guys who would buy fucking
Can't catch me.
like twink things.
I feel like I would need to change my diet significantly for that though.
Oh, poor M. Dealing with all of our cursed nonsense.
Yeah, see, this is why you don't invite me on streams.
I like having you though, and also I talk about this kind of shit anyway.
Yeah, but I make it worse because I encourage you and then say it myself, and then sometimes say worse things than you do.
Loof, about the anonymous thing, I don't know. There could be, but if there is, I have no idea how.
Yes, there is.
Can't catch me.
As in, there's a way to have channels where you can't see any of the messages, but there's no way to have complete anonymity. That's the reason for accounts. If you want anonymous messaging, then, like, there are platforms for that.
Yeah, I feel
don't
like
know if
maybe
I
you
can
just
name
need a
any of
different app or something at that point.
Let's roll.
Boo. Well, that's not what Discord is for. Discord is not for anonymity, it's for connecting people. Discord is not 4chan.
Press the advantage.
Me when the chan is for.
What?
I don't know.
4chan, more like foreskin.
I mean, I would definitely prefer one of those over the other.
What about 4chan foreskin?
Probably not. 4chan's kind of cringe. Put it mildly.
Are you saying you don't want disgusting unshowered goblin cum
Catch me.
in foreskin?
Not at all. But I'm not a fan of 4chan.
Wow.
Okay, there's.
You saying you don't want 15 layers of cheese to peel through first?
Not at all.
SMH.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't want that.
Yes, you do. No.
Needed to add sugar. Used to hearing Kurt shit. Played a game called Rainbow. That was an experience. I don't know that game.
I think I do. I also am probably thinking of something else.
Me.
They just have a very similar name.
Order guide you.
Putting weird things into a Discord server. It'd be interesting to have a venting channel so people can say what's on their minds and not have to feel like people will respond out of pity. I don't know how because I don't have that right now.
I don't like them.
Know if I want to.
I
feel like that's maybe like I don't know. I feel like it's just better off to maybe do that with just closer people in DMs instead of just doing it completely publicly.
Yeah, I don't understand vent channels purely because it's like, even if someone doesn't want a response, it's awkward to not respond, and it's also really awkward to just have a channel where people can vent their frustrations and problems. I feel like that's something you should either do alone or between close friends. Like,
yeah,
I had a private server where I had a vent channel. It was just me. I was the only person in the server. If I needed to just get some shit off my mind, I would just go into that channel and just start typing. It does help, but I just don't think that large public servers are the way to do that.
I can't say that I won't change my mind eventually, but for right now, I'm mostly on the same page with you there.
I don't think I'm ever going to change my mind. My Discord server is never going to have a vent channel.
Just, like, again, I don't feel like that's something I want, but I'm willing to keep an open mind and reevaluate my opinion over time as necessary.
I feel like with content servers, which is what we have, if you want to do something that's mental health related, in our community that makes sense, but at the same time I feel like that should be a separate server, so then people who don't want to involve themselves with it don't have to.
I don't know, I mean, also, it's not like, you know, if people want that, it's very easy to just, like, have that, and it's, like, if you never go into that channel, then there's, like, no onus on you for, like, not doing anything in it, you know?
Yeah, but it's still awkward.
I mean, I would probably be more inclined to, like, just have, like, a resources thing to, like, direct, you know, to be like, hey, if you need help, like, these are some places you could check out, rather than, like, being like, hey, let's solve this with, like, people in Discord among nobody who's qualified.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like if people did want that, I would make it a separate Discord server. I don't think I'll ever make an official Discord channel. Why not?
Just in general, you don't want a Discord at all?
Everyone is fun to make. I mean, yeah, I've made servers templates before just because it's something to do. Nah, it's a good idea. If you're a streamer, then having a Discord server is a good idea.
On mine yet, there's still, like, I feel like a lot of it is, like, me to people, and not as much, like, people to people, and I want to encourage more of that over time, and some of that will just naturally happen, but, like Mickey and Yoons, for example, it's really cool to just see everybody engaging with each other, regardless of, like, what Mickey and Yoon are doing.
I wouldn't know how to manage it. I know it's a good idea, but I feel like a lot of people, like, I mean, it depends on your community, but at the same time, it's still something to have. Like, my server is completely dead. Nobody talks in there. But as I grow, people will naturally start to talk more in there.
Right, and Hirsch also, like, maybe you don't want one for a long time, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't have one eventually, maybe when someone else can, like, manage it or help you manage it.
My community is basically just people I know. I know, but I'm saying, like, same as me. Like, my server is dead right now, but as I grow...
We're all still
liven up
very
again.
early. There's a long way for all of us to grow.
Let's move. Order guide you. Stabilize.
And, you know, who knows, the internet's an ever-changing thing. Maybe in 5 years, we'll all be using some other app instead of Discord.
Showtime!
Probably, but Discord's kind of, like, established itself as, like, the Facebook of voice chat platforms at
Sure.
this point.
I'm not in any
Just
rush to use something else, I'm
everyone
just...
used it.
You know, like YouTube once upon a time was a monolith, and now everybody's on Twitch. Like, even that may change. Like, you never know. You never know how things are gonna shift.
I will have
I mean,
order.
people say that, but at the same time, like, it seems like no matter how much competition there is, there will always be the one at the top. Like, no matter how much competition there is from other websites for YouTube, YouTube will always be at the top in terms of video platforms. Twitch and YouTube are constantly competing for live streaming stuff, but, like, in terms of game streaming, Twitch is always going to be up there, just because they're backed by Amazon. And then same, YouTube is backed by Google, so it's inescapable. WhatsApp, Instagram, platforms like that, all backed by massive companies like Facebook, so again, they're inescapable. Skype was on top not too long ago, yeah, but then it was bought by Microsoft, and Microsoft kill every company they buy.
Right,
So-
who's to say that that couldn't happen to, like, Twitch or YouTube or something, though? Like, anything is possible.
Yeah, but the companies that own those companies know what they're doing. Google know how to run YouTube, Amazon know how to run Twitch.
Susan does not know how to run YouTube.
Oh, coming through!
No, they know how to run it, as in they know how to keep it alive as a platform. Just they know how to run it.
Barely.
Like, the platform, but nobody's switching over to Storyfire. Everyone's too happy with it.
I've never heard of Storyfire.
Exactly. Nobody. That's how unheard of all of these separatist platforms are. Like DLive as well. That was a Twitch competitor at one point. Now nobody even knows the name.
Yep, never heard of that either.
Exactly.
Sounds
DLive
like a
was-
good gay porn camboy site, though.
It's not. It's a place for all the people whose opinions are too shitty to be on Twitch go. No, genuinely,
sure.
people that get banned on Twitch go over to DLive because then they can still stream, but they won't get banned.
Why? Because everyone there is just terrible?
Yeah, there was one guy, for example, that were used to just. He was a Jehovah's Witness, and he would just join random like Fortnite lobbies, and then be like, "Hey, who wants to talk about Jesus?"
Oh,
And then he would be
good,
extremely
yeah.
argumentative with people. He told a Muslim kid that he was going to hell, and then he got banned after that. And so then he moved to DLive, and now he can't get banned off of there because everyone there's awful. Remember when the US Capitol was being raided and stuff like that? All that was on DLive because they could do it on Twitch on YouTube.
Ah, interesting.
Yep.
I always kind of just assume that people just put that, like, wherever, or, like, on Twitter or something, and then, like, it gets deleted, but then, like, by then people have, like, copied it to hell.
Brainlets definitely did put it on Twitter and Facebook and YouTube, but like people who knew that they would get away with it by doing it on DLive would do that instead. So that's what I'm saying, is like no matter how much competition there is, there will always be that one platform at the top, and I feel like too many platforms have established themselves as the go-to place now for half of them to just randomly disappear out of nowhere. Like, Skype was big a lot, like, not too long ago, but now it feels sort of like the internet is just, like, 5 platforms that everyone bounces between. Like, you can say TikTok came out of nowhere, but it didn't. It was Musical.ly for at least 5 years.
I was gonna say, yeah, it
until
was literally an
TikTok
app
came out.
that existed before.
Yeah. Like, a lot of platforms might feel like they came out of nowhere, but they were actually just apps that rebranded and became something else. Like, Skype actually just became Microsoft Teams. Literally. Skype still exists, but Microsoft just
Really?
stole
Microsoft
everything
Teams
from
sucks,
Skype.
though.
Yeah, that's why Microsoft Teams sucks, is because Microsoft ruined Skype, and they took the technology from Skype and put it into Teams.
Interesting. Hey, finally I got some of that fucking better ore. I guess it's from Quest.
I mean, everything that Microsoft puts out sucks anyway, so... Fuck Skype
Fuck
and Teams,
Skype
that's what
and
I'm saying. I don't know why, but Skype always used to have a glitch for me, where if a call lasted within 3 hours, it would crash. So then I used to just have to leave the call, reboot the app, and then come back in. Every single time. And I mean, I probably shouldn't have been on call for more than 3 hours anyways, but still. For a company that makes an operating system, they show know how to make shitty UIs. I mean, yeah, that's because it's Microsoft.
Also
Think about
see
how many...
Microsoft 11, I guess. Because nobody likes that.
Microsoft 11.
Windows
Apple
11.
users be like... No, Windows 11 people like, it's just that I don't like it.
No, but it's not just you. I've not known a single person who used it or gave a shit about it.
My flatmate.
Well, I don't know him.
But, I mean, think about how many bajillions of times Microsoft redesigned the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One interface.
Yeah.
And then look at the PS3 and the PS4. The PS3's user interface never changed. The PS4's user interface never changed.
Yeah, PS5 is very similar to 4.
Microsoft just can't settle on anything. No tech company pisses me off more than Apple, though.
I hate Epic the most because they made Fortnite.
They're not a tech company, though. They're a games company.
Well, okay. Distinctions.
I think Apple only really upsets me because they try to fit too many things into one box and they create problems that they then solve. The headphone jack did not need to leave phones. Phones are thick. They actually made phones thicker again because the iPhone 6 was bending. So,
Yeah.
like, there is no reason that they couldn't have kept it. They just chose to get rid of it so they could sell AirPods. Bring back the headphone jack. But also the way that they just design their UIs just upsets me mainly because it's just too simplistic. They try to... They make things so simplistic that it becomes overcomplicated. I hate Apple because of how they gaslight so many people into thinking Macs are good. I don't think they gaslight people into thinking Macs are good. They gaslit students into thinking that they need them. Or old people into thinking that they need them. With, like, the integration with the ecosystem and stuff. Like, that's nice to have, is obviously integration with the ecosystem. But I know so many people that have spent, like, thousands on a MacBook Pro and they just use it for Facebook. Like, but, like, you're right in that they gaslit people into buying them, but I think it's for a different reason. And from an IT perspective, that's asked to work with. I mean, from most perspectives, they're asked to work with, but so is Windows. Windows isn't exactly pleasant to spend time with.
Isn't it crazy how we don't have, like, a good operating system and they're both weird and cringe?
Well, that's the thing. Windows is a mess, but it's the most usable mess we have. macOS is a mess, but only because there is no support for half of the things on there. And because Apple can't seem to design something that is consistently functional when it comes to Macs. And Linux, well, it's community RAM, which means that if something doesn't work, that's not going to be patched out by a big company. That's going to be patched out by a single guy. So you just have to wait for him to finish that. Or sometimes it might not be patched out at all by the same dev, and then you have to wait for someone else to fix a problem that someone else created. So, all three choices are a mess, really.
Yeah.
Windows at least gives you more control, while Linux is good but super unapproachable. Yeah, I agree. I mean that's the first thing with like Windows giving you more control. That's the argument that people make for Android, and I completely agree. Like Apple and like iPhones give you the ability. It gives like you the illusion of being able to do what you want by adding new features later down the road. Like people remember when iOS 15 came out and everyone was so hyped about the widgets and stuff. And then you remember
Were
that
they?
Windows
Because I didn't give a shit about widgets.
No, so many. That was trending on Twitter for 3 weeks.
What the
People
fuck?
loved the widgets. And then you remember that Windows Vista had them in 2006. And you remember that Androids have had that since literally the beginning. The lightning cable is cringe. Yeah. Apple
Thunderbolt
designed
was
that
cringe because they just killed that off. Like,
You're
make up your
thinking of the
mind.
wrong thing. You're
Oh,
thinking of
was
the
it-
wrong thing.
Was it Lightning then Thunderbolt?
No, Thunderbolt is USB-C.
Whatever the old one is cringe because they don't use it anymore.
Are you thinking of Thunderbolt 2?
Maybe, I don't know.
Thunderbolt 2 uses a mini DisplayPort connector. Thunderbolt 3 is the new one that uses USB-C. It's a cool name though. Yeah, but that doesn't make it a cool product.
Yeah, name. That's just like lip service. That doesn't mean anything. No. How is that
Apple's
not high
cables
enough?
Apple's cables are so disgustingly outdated. Like the push they made for USB-C was really good, I think. They shouldn't have completely discarded USB-A and HDMI and stuff like that and just sold you dongles for the rest of your life. But I still think that the push they made was good because it spread wider adoption. But at the same time, they can't call the iPad an iPad. They can't call the iPad Pro when it doesn't have USB-C. At least it didn't in the
What?
beginning. Now it does.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna fucking buy an iPad Pro, but also like, who
They
cares what
can't-
kind of cable they have?
They can't
I-
call the iPhone 13 Pro Max Pro without it having USB-C. I'll tell you why it matters what kind of cable they have. Because Lightning is limited to USB 2.0 speeds, can't do fast charging, it's the flimsiest shit connector, and it doesn't allow for direct file transfers. You have to go through iOS's shitty interface to do that.
Oh, okay.
You can't
I mean,
just
I'm still
plug
gonna-
and play.
I'm still gonna get one though for drawing.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like, so think about people that use like iPhones as cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
If you just plug a lightning cable into your Windows or Mac PC and try and drag footage off it, that's not going to happen. You have to do it over iCloud. Whereas if I do that with my Android phone and Windows computer, USB-C directly in, it treats it like a USB stick, I can just drag stuff off it. And it goes at USB 3.1 speeds. So it's fast transfer speeds as well. Well,
Oh, there,
iPad,
now I can-
It was originally.
Now I can purify this stuff.
The iPad Pro didn't have USB-C originally, but I'm glad it does now. Google, what are you talking about? Talking
Boy,
about
bro,
USB-C.
you talking about Apple?
It's telling me what USB-C is, even though I never asked it anything. Okay, Google, stop. It's been talking for 5 minutes. I just noticed it.
Okay, Google, shove off.
I could probably say that and it'd know what I mean.
Knows how to speak British.
I mean, yeah, it has a British accent.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean it knows expression. But also, it makes sense that
It will do. It makes sense that Google's UK development team would make it understand different things that people in the UK say.
imagine.
I can only imagine the struggle they had to go through to make it understand all our accents. It also baffles me that people are willing to pay hundreds of dollars extra by saying Macs are safer instead of just buying antivirus. You don't even need to buy antivirus. You just need to not be brain dead.
Okay, no, but both of you, I hope, can realize that that is just useful for people who are not tech literate, and I'm not saying that it's good to be tech literate or that there should be any kind of reason you're not, but that's the reality, is that there are people who aren't.
Order
Yes, but also saying Macs are safer is a complete lie.
stabilize.
There are
Well-
still viruses out there for Mac, it's just that you're less likely to encounter them because Windows owns 95% of the PC market.
Well, right, but functionally that means it's safer.
You're open.
That's like saying living in a place where you're less likely to get shot isn't safer because there's still guns. There's just less of them. If there's less of them, that's safer.
No, it's not that there's less viruses. It's that you're less likely to encounter them.
Goodbye,
So,
working for a living.
instead of living in a instead of your example where you live in a safer city, it's instead like living in a gated community within a dangerous city.
Which is going to be safer.
Can't catch me.
Yeah,
while
but there is
while
still,
you're in that community, at least.
but the gate is wide open.
Okay, but it just is.
Hello, free
it is.
money.
It's functionally
Goodbye,
safer.
working for a living.
Not really. Even if you're careful, you can still get a virus. Yeah, I know, because people are brain dead and don't know how. Like, it's because the reason that most people get viruses is because they don't trust Windows Defender and buy Norton, and then Norton does nothing for them, and also people are brain dead and they'll be like, "Ooh, free iPhone! I need to update McAfee and pay 300 bajillion to this Nigerian prince." And then they get on the phone to their bank and they're like, "Hey, why'd I get a fraudulent charge?"
I mean, you got to take care of your local Nigerian prince, though. That's just being a good neighbor.
Weber is pretty good. You don't need antivirus, really. You just need to not be brain dead.
This is
Those are just scams, though. Yeah, but they still incorporate viruses.
Joan Mimi but wanted to say hi to my
More
favorite
viruses, but-
dinguses. Hi, sweet.
Hey, get off league, Stinky.
She's sleeping, mate. She's not leaguing.
It's showtime.
She was
Sweet. Were you playing League?
last night, yeah.
Wow. Imagine.
What about ransomware or spyware?
Right, new toys for
Yeah, well,
the
in that case,
boys.
that's called reinstalling Windows. If you get hit with that.
Can't catch
But
me.
again, you can avoid it. If you just know your way around the internet, you can avoid it. But like I've said to people before about the guy at my college who was Goo Gaga and he was brought up on Macs and he was brought up on like iMacs, iTunes, iPhones, iPods. He only knew what was within the Apple ecosystem. So when he came to college and he had to use YouTube to MP3 for the first time, he got a scam pop-up saying like, "Congratulations, you've won a free iPhone 10. It took me a solid 5 minutes of convincing to tell him that no, he has not won a free iPhone 10. It's just a scam.
Is it the same guy who like didn't know how to use a file browser?
He didn't know how to what?
Use the file browser?
No. I don't know
That
how
was-
to use Mac file browsers, to be fair.
No, but isn't that a thing? Like somebody at your school didn't know how to use one because they like only used like iPad their whole life.
No, that was people at Harvard. Those were
okay.
Harvard graduates that didn't know how to use file explorers.
Bloof also going sleepies. Night night, Bloofy. Have a good sleep.
Mixing will be the end of me. Mixing
Yeah.
isn't that bad.
And Daddy Ito Park. I don't know if we've talked about any of my Genshin stuff in a while, but my Geo boys are getting real strong.
The amount of companies I work for that said that only to get hit with ransomware months later is astounding, and that is why you just have like internal networks for most things. Too many companies rely on like using Google Drive and stuff like that for everything instead of having like internal storage servers.
Yeah, we have like a company cloud kind of thing.
Yeah. Some companies need it, though. I get that, but like, come on. Like, if your company's important enough that it needs, like, dedicated storage space and stuff like that, then surely you can afford to, like, rent a server that isn't Google Drive for something like that.
How do I get here?
Also, speaking of ransomware and stuff, the NHS attacks is, like, main thing that comes to mind when it comes to ransomware.
Catch me.
The reason
Really,
that the NHS
people are
went so
attacking
hard...
healthcare.
Yes, this was years ago.
It's lucky.
Pretty much the entire NHS's like computer systems got wiped out by
will
ransomware.
have order.
Well, okay.
You-
Was someone attacking them, or was that boomers clicking on shit they shouldn't?
It was so it was ransomware, but it was also like a worm. So someone, I think, got like either I don't know if it was someone getting attacked or if it was boomers clicking things, but the WannaCry ransomware ended up getting on to a computer, and then it spread its way around the entire NHS because pretty much all of the NHS was running Windows XP. Which I don't know if you remember this or not, or if you even knew about it, but Microsoft discontinued Windows XP in 2014. But because of these attacks in 2017, they had to issue a patch for it. They discontinued it, but Microsoft were like, okay, yeah, we can't just let the entire UK's health system collapse.
Right.
So we will issue a patch for Windows XP.
What?
They usually have physical servers and the cloud-based servers. They both have their advantages. I'm saying in an office setting where people aren't working from home, it's best to have internal networks for that sort of thing, but a lot of companies are just brain dead and are like, what if we outsource this to Google Drive instead? And then they wonder why people can get access to it more easily. I also just hate Microsoft's online ecosystem as a whole.
I don't
Like,
know
my
that
un-
I've used it much.
My university switched over to Microsoft not too long ago and I hated it, and then I get a job and my entire workplace uses Microsoft's ecosystem and I still hate it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you'd mentioned that about your job doing that too.
Just for like training purposes and internal emails and stuff like that, but I still hate it.
I finally did something about, I know you probably remember this, I don't know how much chat knows, I think I've said on stream, but like, when someone gets like hired and there's like the fucking 20 email chain of like, hi, welcome to the company, hi, welcome to the company, and it's, one, it's like, fucking saying welcome over an email is like not meaningful to begin with, but two, also, like, you fucking boomers, you like, use a forum, please, because I don't need 20 emails in my inbox about this, so I finally just like made a rule that listens for anything with welcome in the subject and then puts it in a folder just in case, rather than deleting it, just in case there's actually something that matters. Because then if someone's like, hey, why didn't you like do this thing that we emailed everybody about, I can still get at it if I need to.
Yeah, I think I definitely got an email when I got hired saying welcome, but it wasn't...
Did it get 20 replies though?
No, because it was on my personal email and not my internal email.
Right, that's
that's
what this does, is that they at all, like, everybody in the company, and remember now that we kind of did, like, a merger thingy, so it's, like, 2 companies worth of people. They, like, at all everybody, and they're like, hey, join me in welcoming blah blah blah, and then fucking 20 people do. And I hate it.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, I've not looked at my internal email, so I don't know. But, I know my mum had something sort of similar, but it's just like boomers. I don't even know how they did it. I went to my parents' house one time while my mum was working from home, and I just saw on her second monitor as about 30 of the exact same email came in minute after minute. Like, for the next 20 minutes, there was just the same email repeating over and over and over and over again. And I don't know why. I don't even know how. I love, like, seeing how my mom, like, realizes her tone halfway through and has to change it or something. Like, she replied to one of the emails saying, like, fuck me, could you send any more? And then...
and then was like, wait, this is business?
Yeah, and then she went back and deleted it before she sent it. She backspaced and then was like, typed out like, did you get sent too many times? Thanks.
I mean, it's another just like, we can communicate better than this, like when everybody seems to need to drag me into a meeting to ask me questions that, one, really I shouldn't even be getting asked, because I'm not fucking in charge, or like something else, and it's like, I realize that you feel like it's more convenient for you to just talk at me, but like, if you could take 45 seconds to like make a screenshot and then send me that screenshot with like your carefully thought out question instead of just kind of babbling for a while, like I would appreciate that.
Yeah,
And
I find that so much more useful.
it would be a much like it's the same kind of thing that you and I have talked about, where it's like, let's not inconvenience other people. It is better for the other person's time if you curate something concise instead of babbling for a while.
Yeah, like I talked about the
This is order.
company that I did some editing stuff for before. I was on call with them at one point, and the main guy was just sort of talking for like 30 minutes about nothing. And then I was like, okay, so I need some direction, please. And then he was just like, yeah, so can you just sort of like make something that looks cool? And I was like, well, that's not useful. And then
Also glad we
saw,
talked about this for a long time and that's all you came up with.
Yeah, and then you saw that I got tired of it and sent an email and then finally got some actual details out of them. It's better for me, because then it gives me time to collect my thoughts and think about what I need you to know, and so I can type it out. And then vice versa, you can think about what I need to know and type it out.
Toys for the boys.
Versus, like, I getting into a call, having a general idea of what you want to talk about, and then getting distracted.
Honestly, I just get tired of like interruptions too. I want to like talk to people in the morning meeting, and then if I can like not for most of the like, sometimes there will actually need to be something that we talk about, but largely I would like to just like not talk to anybody for the rest of the day about just like little small stuff.
Yeah. I mean, if I had a job where I could work from home, I would mostly just like to be on my own.
And, you know, I don't even, like, everybody I work with is great. You know, like, Mike, I even enjoy extra, like, outside of a coworker context. But just, I don't know. It's not efficient and I don't like it.
Yeah.
But I kind of just have to cope.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing like what I was about to say, actually. I was just going to say, like, because my job is in person, I mostly just like to be sort of given something to do and then be left alone for a while, but I keep getting dragged into doing other things because for some reason people are just incompetent. I've been here 5 weeks and I already think I'm more competent than half the people that work there.
Like what kind of stuff? Like, hey, can you come help me with this?
Less, hey, can you come help with this, and more, hey, I don't want to get off the tills, so can you go do this instead?
I don't like that. People need to do their own shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to be crafting essential oils.
What?
I'm getting
Since when
MLM'd.
No, you're a white woman. Please don't sell me Avon.
I think it's either lube or explosives.
I thought you were gonna say LuLaRoe, because that's the name of one of the MLM companies that I know of, at least. My mom got dragged into an MLM at one point.
I think
by
it's
one of my
kind of
friends.
like liquid gunpowder that like reacts to like geoenergy or something.
I remember when my mom got dragged into an MLM company, and I tried, like, by one of her friends, and then I, like, spent at least a minute trying to convince her, like, hey, no, this is a scam, you'll end up spending more money than you'll make back. And she was like, no, this is, how do you think I get extra income? And I'm like, well, you don't. And then,
Right.
and then she lost £500, and I was like, I told you so. Because she was like, holy shit, this shampoo is £10 a bottle. And I was like, yeah, why do you think nobody's buying it?
Yep. I wonder how much product gets bought like through an MLM and then just gets like shuffled around from person to person and like never actually touched.
Almost all of it.
Yeah, I bet it's a lot.
Usually, any of the product that the top people at the company sell, that's sold down to the people that are supposed to sell it.
Right.
That's pretty much all of what gets sold. The people that buy it first time round just end up keeping most of it. And then any that is sold from there is usually just people doing it out of pity.
Right. Yeah.
Because nobody wants to pay £10 for shampoo. That reminds me,
Or map.
when I had to meet up with my parents on Monday, they mentioned my hair again.
What fucking parents need to shut up about hair length. Let kids do what they fucking want.
If you want to hear a funny Britishism, my dad was like, "Oi, what's going on with Barnet?" And then I said no, and then he says, "Yeah, exactly, that's the problem."
That sure was an exchange. What's going on with Barnet?
He said, "What's going on with Barnet?" And I said no, and then he said, "Yeah, that's the problem."
Yeah, what does Barnet mean? I mean your hair
Okay,
by
let me
context,
translate.
but like
What's going on with Barnet? Barnet just means hair, head. And then I said no, which means nothing.
okay.
What?
I don't know, that's just interesting,
It's called Yorkshire.
I guess.
If I was from the south, I wouldn't be saying these things. And my dad wouldn't be saying Barnet, and I wouldn't be saying no. I also
God,
wouldn't be
do I
saying
have to-
wit. And
Pick a frequency for these. If I can do any and they match,
catch
that's
me.
fine, but that sounds complicated.
my mom did mention to my dad, though,
Order
saying
guide
like
you.
that I told her that I'm doing it out of spite.
Solidify.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Everyone,
I get wanting to just do stuff to piss your dad off because he
showtime.
won't shut up about it. Been there.
I mean, I'm not really doing it out of spite. I'm doing it because I want to, but like
But
I
it's
also
certain-
am doing it out of spite.
It's a bonus, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just sort of like you said that you said that you never wanted me to have long hair, but now I have long hair. Lol.
Right.
Because they did say that.
Yeah, because it's not fucking manly or whatever.
I don't even know.
You feminine, bro.
I mean, I wouldn't consider myself feminine, but I also would not consider myself masculine.
No, but that's the
Can't catch
dad
me.
process is like, oh, your hair's long, must be a girl.
Yep, I have noticed.
Because what is nuance?
I don't know.
Also, like, hard to live life without pointlessly gendering everything.
I mean, that's why most straight men name their cars after women.
Right, because otherwise it would be gay.
I'll move to America, get a car, and call it the Fuckmaster 5000.
But like with a lady symbol next to the name so they know it's not gay.
No. No, with a male symbol next to the name. Except the male symbol is actually just a dildo.
Just fucking suction cup a dildo to your car. I'm sure that you would not get a ticket for that at all.
Would I?
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, but why would I? Because people put
Because
balls
like
on their truck.
public indecency, and also heteronormative bullshit.
The people put balls on their trucks.
Yeah, but that's a normalized straight boy thing. If you put a penis on your car, that'd be gay.
What if I want my car to be gay? Think about that.
Well, yeah, but it's not like police officers are the most, you know, tolerant and gay-friendly bunch.
You know what? Maybe if I paint it pink, they'll let me get away with it.
Yeah, I don't think so. You could probably put boobies on your car, though.
What if I put balls on it and say they're boobies?
Well, the ball thing works for some reason. Somehow that's not gay. Just because
well
they've
then.
decided.
I will say that it's a woman's penis, and then I get away with it.
No, because these are the kind of people who would say women can't have a penis.
Okay, but I say hold this L.
Okay, and then they're gonna say, hold your hands behind your back and let me take you down to the station.
And I would say I'm down for the first part, I don't know about the second part.
Can't catch me.
There, okay, this, you're not here yet, so this won't mean much, but there's this whole, like, light system thing, and when I recharge it, it very quietly makes, like, a Pokemon Game Boy noise. Which is fun.
Oh yeah, no, I'm wandering in circles.
Alex.
What?
I don't know, bruv. Hopefully at least wandering and getting chest.
Yeah.
What? How is this not good enough? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I feel like your fake British accent is never going to evolve out of being Southern.
I don't know. You can coach me.
Well then you can coach me.
I will. What? The lamps certain way. Signal guide writes thusly. Low lamp post. Oh, they're on different ones? Fuck that. Reading.
Yep.
So, low, low, high. Go climb. Climb you, himbo. Well, he is.
I don't know. He seems smart.
Does he?
Yeah.
Like, street smart.
No, like, I mean, anyone seems smart to me.
Oh, Alex. You're fucking tech boy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I don't think that I'm less than people.
You're okay, but don't think that because you're wonderful and smart and you literally help us all solve our bullshit.
I try.
You can't... I get where you're coming from, but you can't be the source of knowledge and then be like, no, I'm stupid.
I mean, I can.
No, you have to at least acknowledge that, like all humans, you have areas that you're better at and areas that you're worse at, and that's normal.
Yeah, but for me, it's less areas I'm better at and areas I'm worse at, and more like one area I'm good at and everything else I'm useless at.
Nice
Ow.
yourself.
Ow.
We're bringing
do
it full circle, because didn't I say something at the beginning of the stream about you gotta love yourself? Moral of the story. Moral of the
I
day.
don't remember.
The stream is brought to you by the letter E in the concept of self-love.
Why the letter E?
I don't know, because Sesame Street. That's a thing at the end where they're like, today's episode is brought to you by the letter E. Wow. And I don't know, it's fucking to get kids to learn letters or something.
I never watched that when I was a kid.
Did they have it over there even?
Definitely. I just
Okay.
didn't watch it. I think it was like
Alright,
daytime programming or something
toys
for
the
us,
boys.
and so I didn't get to see it because I was at school.
Yeah, well, it would have been over here too. I think it's, you know, it's mostly just for like little kids who like aren't in
I
school
will
yet.
have order.
Yeah. So then I wouldn't have seen it because I don't think that we had TV until I was
Follow my
like
lead.
7.
Follow. Attaboy.
Everybody stand back!
And then we got a skybox, and it was really cool.
What's the skybox?
Cable.
Oni coming through.
Is that just what that's called? Or is that like a brand?
Yeah. That's the brand, but everyone just, regardless of what brand it is, everyone just calls it a skybox.
Can't catch me.
We only have like 3 brands here anyways, but it's like the same thing where you guys call cotton buds Q-tips because it's the brand.
Right, yeah.
Solidify. This is order.
Why do I have a thing? Oh, I forget that I can't use the D's pad.
I know. I wish they would just like, do everything. Switching between this and Yu-Gi-Oh! Suck. They both do it the opposite way.
Yeah, well for me it's just like I get into Genshin again, and then I'm like, oh, I can only use the stick, and then I start playing other games, and I'm like, oh, I can use the D-pad again, and then...
Yeah, ready for you to have like a moment on Friday about like, oh wait, I'm not playing Genshin.
I had a
You
moment
always seem to
last
do
week.
that.
I had a moment last week where I was like, oh wait, I can use the D-pad, and then I immediately forgot that I could use the D-pad. Because I've just gotten used to using the stick now, even though I hate it. There are some games that are just impossible to play without a D-pad, though. Like, have fun playing Tetris or Pac-Man without a D-pad.
Yeah. Yeah, what did we just do? We just played some kind of Tetris minigame recently. Oh, it must have been a Mario Party. Yeah. Yeah, in Mario Party they had a Tetris minigame, but it like, I don't... You know, because they don't have like a proper D-pad. So even that was like a bit cringe.
What do you mean they don't have a proper D-pad?
You know, they have the button on... Well, you probably do. I don't on Joy-Con.
Oh. Yeah, I use Pro Controller. Even then, I actually prefer the buttons on the Joy-Cons.
Okay, hold on. I need to call this game out. Lady just said, you know, like getting car sick on a carriage. You don't know what a car is. You shouldn't know that word.
What do you mean they don't know what a car is?
This is fantasy times. They don't have cars.
They could.
She should have said like carriage sick.
Motion sickness is what she should have said.
Anything like that, yes. But not car. They do not have car on road. What?
You.
But you.
What about me?
Say that.
I say that just to amuse you at this point.
I know. Still counts.
I don't often say car on road. I just do it to amuse you.
Well, I am a child, and I do need to be amused.
You're not a child. You can't say that when I'm
Not
here.
usually in the age meta, but also, yes I am.
You can't say that when I'm here. When I literally spend half my days giggling at fart noises. I go on Twitter, I see the funny Vine boom sound effect, I laugh for 3 minutes straight.
Okay, what is... When Thingy reaches a certain level, like, power to destroy ooze.
Ooze.
Yeah, I already fucking knew how to do this game. Stupid. And I gotta recharge, and I can touch it? Yes. Okay. You having a laugh at me, bro?
Yeah.
What, because I talked about touching it?
Recharging and then touching it.
Yeah, you know,
Hello,
recharging my
free money.
JO crystal. With
I was thinking more
bros.
recharging your balls.
Who wants some of this?
I mean, aren't we all recharging our balls all the time, passively?
Nah, not unless they're full.
No. anytime except when they're full. If they're full, they're not going to be... Well, I mean, what is full? Because your balls are always going to kind of keep charging. That's how blue balls happen.
They fill up eventually.
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of? They will. I imagine just like production slows down
Right, as you approach
to a
capacity.
near halt. Yeah.
Where is a cum scientist when we need one? Wasn't
Right here.
Hershey designated as a cum scientist at one point for some reason? I feel like that is a thing that happened.
I'll take the role though.
I don't see, because I remember this. I was like, no, I don't know if you're a cum scientist. You're just like a cum enthusiast.
I'm gonna become another medical gay, but my
Just about
area
cum.
of expertise is gonna become. Doctor.
Cum scientist? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, Hirsch, but I think you're a cum scientist.
Can't catch me.
I think that's been in the lore.
The law.
Did I say that? I think I thrust the title upon you and then you accepted. You know, I promoted you.
From
Regular man to cum scientist. Check the Hershey poop lore later, yeah.
I will have
the
order.
Hershey poop law.
Yeah, that was on one of his streams. Man has poop lore.
Everyone on me. Let's roll.
Toilet law.
It's showtime.
Platinum, three platinum toilets in the mansion toilet lore. Because gold toilets are for pores.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I have one.
Can't catch me.
I should actually buy a new toilet seat. I'm not gonna get a gold one though.
Have you ever used a bidet?
No.
I feel like you might get use out of that.
Gather.
That's some rich people shit, I can't.
All good fiction needs poop lore. I
Don't
mean,
you-
Guide you.
the only other good example I can think of is the best thing of all time, Harry Potter, which has no flaws in modern times, and had poop lore DLC for that.
For they're like $30, don't you need to hook those things up to warm water?
I don't know how they
I
work,
am-
but I don't think they're that
I am-
complicated.
I am not spraying my ass with cold water, and also $30, I doubt that over here.
30 British doubloons.
See, thing is, it's gonna be. Hershey says it's $30. It's actually 30,000. It's just that he's so rich that he doesn't notice the extra zeros.
What? Yeah, Hershey be like, what are zeros? I just look at the number, it says 3, and I'm like, okay.
Everyone on me.
You can find them at like Walmart. Hold on, while I travel 4,000 miles to the States so I can visit a Walmart and buy one.
Honestly though, Alex, they aren't that, like, bougie.
They are to me.
Like, I've also not used one, but they're not that bougie.
They are to me.
Or at least they're not that expensive.
Is there no Walmart in British?
No.
We don't have brand Walmart, no.
They have Poundmark or something.
What?
I don't know. I'm
We
just
have
saying.
Poundland, but that's
I'm
a
just-
different thing.
Close enough.
Poundland and Walmart are not even close at all.
Nah, but Poundland and Poundmart are close. Both have pound in them.
Poundmart isn't a real place.
Shows what you know. World's a big place.
We have Pound Stretcher though.
Right, for when you need to get stretched while you're getting pounded.
Yeah. It's my favorite shop. It's also what I call your basement.
A
If bidets run on cold water though, there is no way in hell I'm using.
You're fine. It'll wake you up.
That's not what I need in the morning.
A warm glass of cum and a cold shot of water to the pussy.
No, I feel like my ass would just shrivel and cease to exist and fall off.
Not how cold water works, Alex.
It is to me.
Have you never gotten into a cold pool or something?
Nope.
It's just cold water.
I have not gotten into a pool since I was like 7.
You don't swim, do you?
I can't swim.
Hi, Zero Hero. Welcome. You doing?
You can get a temperature control most of them off a temperature. How though? Because it's not like they're powered.
I think
right?
you like hook it up to the water line for the toilet or something.
That's cold water.
Don't know. How's Genshin? Good. I mean, I'm hooking loads and loads of hours into this. I'm doing like the latest area. Getting deep into this chasm.
I wish this game had a way to track hours properly.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
also wish I
Alex.
didn't hiccup. What?
You got hip up.
No.
Always use cold water and I'm not a plumber.
Why did you call it that?
Because I was being cutesy.
My parents make fun of me because one time I said hookups.
Cute. Well, how young were you?
15.
Okay. Still, though. Yeah, normalize not bullying your fucking kids.
Nah, see, that's the thing, is... You think it's cute, they would just make fun of me for it.
Yeah, because they're not based. They don't understand the cuteness.
But yeah, why would they? They're straight.
They're also your parents.
Yeah, my dad is not gonna look at...
They should be genetically disposed to think that things you do are cute.
No, they're genetically disposed to asking me when I'm gonna get pussy.
Well,
What?
when are you, bruv?
Never.
Imagine.
I got other things in mind.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Boy pussy?
No.
You're such a breeder?
That's you.
Could be.
I mean, could be.
You might have to find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
No, you say that as if I'm not gonna have you breed me.
You're just like, no, that wasn't the deal. The deal is that you breed me.
Money, goodbye, working
Yes.
for a living.
And then I do a Star Wars and say... I don't remember the quote, I don't know. That was the deal. Pray that I do not alter it any further.
And then I say, I don't get that reference, so you can cope.
Go see a Star War, Alex.
I'm alright, mate. I'm gonna go see Sonic on Sunday.
I swear to God, if they cancel on you, I am gonna rip their balls off.
Brian might, but Dan won't. Because I saw Dan at work today, he said, like, yeah, I come back from Leeds on Saturday, so I'll be there for it.
Okay.
And also
I mean,
Dan
did you guys buy
lives-
tickets? If you bought tickets, I would hope that would kind of, like, get everybody to
bought
commit.
them. I paid for the tickets and for bowling for both of them. So they just have to pay for
Free
transport
money,
and food.
goodbye, working for a living.
I feel like they should pay for their own shit, but whatever.
I mean... Yeah, but I want to pay for it for them.
You of all people. Now you can't complain next time I want to pay for something for you.
Brian has money, Dan does not, so I don't mind paying for Dan. But I feel like it'd be unfair to be like, hey, Dan can have this for free, but you can't. So
Yeah,
I'm just
that's-
letting them both have it.
That's reasonable.
Can't catch me.
Also, what did you say?
What did I say? I don't know.
Like, now I can't complain about something?
Oh, right, because you spent money on your friend, so now you can't complain when a friend spends money on you.
Yes, I can.
Aw, mate.
It's different.
Nah, mate.
No, because you're not spending money on gonna go see the Sonic movie.
Still.
What do you mean? No, I'm not letting you buy things for me.
Can't catch me.
I might though.
Listen, you should be glad that you didn't end up with someone who's constantly trying to drain your wallet. I'm doing the exact opposite.
There's a middle ground though.
Yeah, there's a middle ground and it's called I'm standing my ground and not letting you buy things for me. I don't want you to spend money on me.
You're gonna have to go.
No.
I think I have found a big stinky down here.
Attaboy!
Must be you.
The league player.
Must be Sweet Eyes.
Sweet and Park Fusion Dance, and now they're a Genshin boss.
Nah, Park is less stinky.
Where did that little Sealy go? I lost it. Fuck. This way then. Although, it'll probably wrap up in like 20 minutes. So maybe I should like, get on to whatever's down here.
Yeah.
Make sure my little lad.
I'm fine. Though today is one of well, it's not. Never mind. I might go shopping later today though. I need to go get some food.
Buy real food.
I'm gonna send you another Snapchat of me just buying Lunchables.
Oh, don't buy Lunchables.
I'm gonna do it again just to upset you.
Mank, buy food.
I will buy food, but I'm also just gonna send you Lunchables again because funny.
Rat.
Yeah. You're gonna have to get used to that.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're fucking adorable.
Huh? You're my cat.
Oh, I said it's a good thing you're fucking adorable.
No. I feel like I could get away with a lot more than I currently do, if that's how you view me.
Yeah, it's adorable. I feel like I've articulated that.
Alright, new
Huh?
toys for the boys.
I feel like I've articulated my opinions. So yes, you probably could.
I will have order.
Yeah, but I'm not going to.
No, that wouldn't be proper.
Attaboy!
No, it's just because I feel like at some point I'm gonna do something that actually just makes you mad at me.
Don't live in fear. You're fine. Gotta be able to be yourself, bro. And if yourself,
Yeah,
eat
but-
Lunchables.
Being myself is just being annoying, though.
Oh. I have many good
Being
points.
myself is living to irritate other people.
It's not like I don't enjoy irritating people too.
Yeah, but like, yours is like you do it more broadly.
I'm on a
I
roll.
target everything I do specifically to you to annoy you. I
go.
like, you'll target other people. I pretty much only target you.
Can't catch me.
Because if I target Dan and Ryan, they'll get mad at me. And if I target my flatmate, I won't have a place to live anymore. But somehow you're okay with it.
Because we're friends, I don't know. People need to deal with shit and be okay with some light ribbing.
Alright,
Impossible.
new toys for the boys.
I don't understand these little statuettes.
Can't catch me.
Circle Sealy. Oh, there's two of them.
Two of them.
I think I maybe understand. Because they will each provide a light. And then I can do the last light myself or something. Over there. And then I do this, and then we're good. Awesome. Okay. I'm
Hello,
braining.
free
I
money.
finally figured out how that
Goodbye,
works.
Working for a living.
You're braining? No
Braining.
way. Where'd I put my phone? Oh.
What was the point of that? What did I just... And then what is this glowy text on the wall? I don't know what that means. Probably mark that though. Wow, okay, that's a big shadow lad.
Hello, free money. Goodbye.
Me
working
when.
for a living.
You went what?
When Shadow, the hedgehog.
Oh,
Order guide you.
when the hedgehog be an hedgehog.
Gather.
Let's light it up!
Nah,
Charge! Press the advantage! It's showtime!
Shadow's not edgy.
What do you mean? He's literally like the definition of edgy.
Nah.
Can't catch me.
Oh,
He's not
okay.
pointy enough.
Literally a hedgehog, Alex. They're known for being pointy.
He's only got like 5 spikes.
They're made of points.
No, those things are made out of flesh in Sonic characters. Like, there's no way those things aren't flesh.
Sonic the flesh hog.
I will have order. Gather.
Just extremely cursed thing of me to say.
Yeah, but I liked it.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
What does this purple text mean? I don't like not knowing what an element means. And I don't trust that it's not important for later. Actually, I don't think I am gonna fight you, stupid. I don't think we're important for anything.
For a minute there, both of us were synced in having issues with our eye tracking.
Oh, were we?
Hmm.
Probably too busy staring at boys.
Yeah, I'm staring at you.
And I'm staring at Ito.
SMH.
I know. Get hits though.
Yeah.
Or which two suck.
Something I should work on.
Bro, I will totally suck on your titties.
I don't think I'll ever have any to suck on, to be honest.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, who knows?
I knows.
You don't wanna rock a sweet set of gamer tits?
Nah, I'm fine not being a League of Legends player.
There's like several layers that you have to like jump through to get to that.
League players stinky, don't shower, don't leave their chair. Therefore, they're probably morbidly obese and have man tits and gamer tits.
I get where you're coming from, but also that's definitely a stereotype.
What is?
Just like League players with tits.
Benny's adventure team,
Yes.
assemble!
God, leveling character takes a long time. I almost have been at 290.
I don't have anyone above 70, I don't think.
they're just really crazy with like the last. I'll just make up a number and say 10% because like the level shit we talked about with world level, same with like upgrading a character, same thing with leveling a character. It appears to be stinky though.
I just have like too many things where there's just like with Chongyun, there are so many tiny things that I need that just can take so long to get, so I've just left him at 70.
70 to 80 isn't that bad, but 80 to 90 when you need 6 of the highest level gem. That's
Yeah, and that's why
that's a
nobody
lot.
does it, and nobody cares.
I am though.
Yeah, but it's not like it really brings you any advantage.
It does a bit. I mean, you know, like I've noticed just some of my characters getting significantly better. Like Zhongli's ult does a bunch of fucking damage even though he doesn't, because I like upgrade the talents and stuff.
But usually it's not worth it.
Well, but like I feel like it is for your main team. Like arguably at this point I should be focusing on a second team, like I said, for Abyss stuff. But if I mainly only use a couple characters, I might as well focus on those characters.
I just remember everyone yelling when we first started getting into this, saying like, no, don't do level 90, it's not worth anything, and so now my brain is just ingrained that.
From like min-maxing, maybe not, but it makes enough sense for me to do it. Because obviously there's benefits, it's just not as big.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Middle. What am I doing on percentage? I'm at 50. And then I think I'm at 80 above ground. 85.
I will have
The whole every bit of music in the chasm reminds me of a different game. Now this sounds like Kingdom Hearts. And all, I mean, it kind of has just darkness vibes too, so appropriate.
I mentioned before the one piece of music in here somewhere, I don't know where. I think it's in Leeway. It just sounds like the opening to a song about Danny DeVito that I know.
I don't know if I remember that.
I've said that like 50 times at this point.
Well, you know how my brain be.
Yeah.
Can't catch me.
I
There
do
was
remember
something
you
else
talking
with
about
Genshin.
Danny DeVito, though.
Park
Some
wrote
context.
something last night that just sounded exactly like the opening to this game. So, I don't know, Genshin do be having generic melodies, I guess.
Well, I mean, I haven't, you know, gotten down much on this road since playing it because I actually really like this game, but like, it is kind of ripping off a decent amount of stuff.
Obviously, that's why it's popular.
Yeah. So it feels like less of that over time, especially now that everything else has ripped off of Breath of the Wild as well. Then it's less like a rip-off and more just like sweeping genre changes and influences.
I can't stand seeing that though. Like, every indie world that Nintendo does, and half the stuff they showcase in Directs is just Breath of the Wild clones now, and it's like, oh, come up with something new.
Well, but some of it, like Elden Ring, it paid off really well.
What do you
I
mean?
can't even be mad. Like the fact that you have a horse, you can jump, they let you just do more overworld shit.
That's not a
feels
Breath
really
of the
nice.
Wild clone though.
It basically is.
No.
Breath of the Wild is what popularized that.
What, having a horse and jumping?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, refute me with another example then.
I feel like that was just the natural progression, is that eventually a game that has no jumping would eventually add jumping.
Can't
Not
catch me.
necessarily. Well, okay, and they had jumping too, but like it's better now. But like I mean, the horse is the big thing.
That doesn't mean it was Breath of the Wild inspired, and also being able to jump on the horse. Have you not noticed that you have been able to do it in Minecraft since 2013?
I've never ridden a horse in Minecraft, Alex.
You've been able to do that since they added horses in like 1.6 in like 2012.
Yeah, but they're not easy to get unless you do creative.
Yes, they are.
Maybe for a Minecraft expert like you.
No, not even for that. They're just easy to get hold of.
Okay, I would need to sit down to.
It's
really
not like Breath of the Wild invented the concept of jumping and riding a horse.
Honestly, I don't even know if you can jump on your horse in that game, but I can guarantee you that Elden Ring was inspired by Breath of the Wild.
I don't think I can look at Elden Ring and be like, "Hey, this is Breath of the Wild," though.
Hershey, what do you mean? He's right. Everyone got hard for Breath of the Wild. That's just a fact.
Yes, that doesn't mean that it inspired literally every game that's out right now, though. Just because a feature happens to be shared with another game that is also popular doesn't mean that that's where it came from.
But look at, like, when things have happened, though, and trends, and developers literally saying, like, yeah, we were inspired by this.
But for something as simple as a jump mechanic...
You're
That's not Breath of the
getting way
Wild.
too stuck on the jumping. I'm not that worried about the jumping specifically.
Well, then what is it?
I got hard from Breath of the Wild, one of my favorite games. Hey, yo.
Well, then what is it?
No, it didn't invent open world games, you guys, but developers are sometimes very upfront about, like, that stuff, because I believe, like,
Can't catch me.
for Breath of the Wild, they were like, yeah, we looked at, like, Witcher 3. You know, so, like, I'm not saying Breath of the Wild is the origin of this stuff, but, like, influences do happen sometimes in concrete forms.
Yeah, but you're saying I'm getting stuck on the jumping thing, then what is the point you're making?
Okay, like, better example, Genshin's whole, like, climbing everything thing, that's from Breath of the Wild. Because that,
Well, yeah, obviously.
that isn't as common of a thing.
Well, yeah, because that's... I mean, look at it, yeah. But jumping, that's not something that...
And they already
Breath of the Wild
had jumping, but it got better.
I'm on a roll.
Just never
Yeah.
mind.
It probably would have got better regardless of whether Breath of the Wild came out or not. Improvements happen as time goes on.
And this isn't even really just the same dev, but like, well, no, it kind of is. That Immortals Phoenix Rising game, which is Ubisoft, so the Assassin's Creed DNA in there makes sense. But then it also
Give me a moment
that
to
copied
compose
from Breath of the Wild because like the same thing, the whole climbing and that sort of stuff.
Well, yeah, Breath of the Wild didn't invent that, but I can at least see where you're coming from with
It
that.
popularized
What
it.
will we come across this
Yeah.
time?
Breath of the Wild did not popularize jumping and riding horses, though.
I don't think most games though just have a jump button on your horse.
I feel like a lot probably would have, regardless of whether it came out or not. Again, Minecraft. If you want to think about, like, arguing that point as to, like, this game inspired this because this is now in this after this release, Minecraft has had the ability to jump while riding horses since 2012.
Okay, but like, I don't know. I don't know that I can explain well off the top of my head why, but Elden Ring is clearly inspired by Breath of the Wild to me.
I don't. To me, that's like looking at Mario Maker and saying, wow, this is clearly inspired by Assassin's Creed.
Okay, that's not a fair comparison, and you know it. Those have nothing in common.
New toys
It feels
for the
like it, though.
boys.
Because I look at Elden Ring and I see nothing in common with Breath of the Wild.
Well, but you don't know those games well in general, so you don't know, like...
Yeah, because I don't
the
give a shit
movement.
about them.
That doesn't make my point invalid just because you don't like them.
Yeah, but it doesn't not.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does not.
Money,
Me
goodbye.
saying that Breath of the Wild didn't invent the ability to jump while riding horses, that does not.
Okay, maybe here's a slightly better way to put it. These games that have been very one note for a long time have now suddenly taken a change and evolved after a very popular game that has influenced a lot of other games happen.
Yeah.
That seems like a fair point to draw inspiration from. Or to say that they drew inspiration from.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they necessarily looked at that exact game.
I would be surprised if they didn't. There might even be actual evidence for this, I don't know. Again, sometimes they just say, yeah, we liked this game.
Yeah, but there's a difference between inspiration for mechanics and just straight up copying the mechanic.
I don't know if I said they straight up copied it, I said they were influenced.
But I still don't think riding a horse is influence.
It is if they didn't do it before. Clearly that
Doesn't
idea
mean
came
Breath
from
of the Wild is
somewhere.
what caused it. Doesn't mean Breath of the Wild is what caused it.
Alex.
What?
Elden Ring is inspired by Breath of the Wild.
Oh, these nuts are inspired by your mouth.
You've literally not played it, so why are you arguing this hard against me?
Because I feel like it.
Yeah, you're a brat.
Because I never win an argument against you, and so I feel like I need to.
I admit when I'm wrong.
Can't catch
Yeah.
me.
But when I'm arguing with you, you've never been wrong.
I don't know that I have a great example, but I know for at least like minor things at points I've been like, no, yeah, you're right about that.
I couldn't name any. And this is why I feel like I have the need to prove myself to others.
You don't need to prove yourself. Also, I literally went to school for this, so it makes sense. That would be like me trying to argue with you about music.
Yes, you did earlier.
When?
Earlier this stream!
But remind me of what I said, because I feel like you
That's
probably
me.
said something and I was like, yeah, no, you're right.
I was saying that Dream's music is bad, and I was arguing why it was bad, and you were like, no, it's still a good song.
Okay, but that's subjective. I'm not saying it's like technically great, I'm just saying I like it.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's bad. I was saying like it's bad. I literally studied this shit, so I should know. And you were like, yeah, but I like it, so cope.
I feel like I ended that conversation on like, I like it, but like, sure, you know more about music. I'll like relent on that point.
Yeah, so then I still can't win.
You
Because,
can, you
like you
can
said,
win,
it's
but I can
subjective.
still like the things I like.
Let's roll.
Okay, no. The difference here is that in that argument, we're talking about something that is unwinnable, which is an opinion, versus was a game inspired by something which is either true or false. There is a correct answer.
Well, then there's no winning.
Not in this specific matchup, I guess, but in general, there is.
Exactly, so you can't say that it's like you arguing with me against music because I can't.
Well, no, because if we're talking about something technical, then you can absolutely just, like, be right.
Oh, really?
Solidify.
Okay, if your argument was slightly different and you were like, hey, this song sucks because, like, I don't know. I feel like you said something like this recently about someone else where you were like, hey, this is, like technically incompetent. If that's your point, then you can absolutely be correct on that point.
I mean, it is. Dream's music is mixed horribly.
Okay, well, there you go.
But that's still somewhat subjective.
Somewhat, but less. Like, I could still enjoy it if it's mixed badly, but if it's mixed badly, it's mixed badly.
Yeah, it is, but that's the thing, is that just because I think it's mixed badly doesn't mean that he or other people are going to think it's mixed badly.
It's not completely black and white, but there is more of a right answer. Like, say, if we're talking about games being bad, for example, right? Like, it's not completely black and white, but there are things that lean more clearly in that direction.
Everybody stand.
But that's not where this started. It started with something as simple as this game had this because this, and then I was saying like, nah, I don't think so.
I don't know what to tell you, Alex.
That I can't win.
Yes, you can.
Telling me that I can doesn't mean it's true.
Okay, but I know for sure that you've said things before, and I've been like, yeah, okay, you're right.
I couldn't name.
Well, I feel like it's not the big arguments, but like inevitably you will. Also, I don't know. I know you're gonna get more stuck on this than I am, but not everything has to be a competition.
I know, but I'm competitive in an unhealthy way. And again, I feel like I have a need to prove myself to others.
New toys for the boys.
I know. Also, here's another thing that I feel like is an important wrinkle to this. When I get to the point of like fussing and arguing with you, it's because I feel that I'm right already. I'm not gonna like bring something up where I feel like I'm wrong. So there's sort of like a confirmation bias thing on you being like, oh, you always win. Because I only come to the arena when I'm winning. So it's not really fair
then
then,
that means
is it?
that I can't win.
Well, no, it just depends. It depends on what we're talking about. If your goal is like, I want to like dethrone you on something that you are like very knowledgeable about, then obviously that's going to be a lot harder to do.
No, that's not at all what I'm saying.
I mean, because you could do the same, right? Like, you could come at me with something that you're very knowledgeable about, which it doesn't turn into an argument, but you do with like tech stuff all the time.
Yeah, but this
And-
is like something where I feel like I know something, and then you shit all over my idea of it.
Okay, but again, you haven't played Elden Ring. I think it's very fair for me to say I know more about it. Would you not agree?
No, I would just say that I wouldn't, to be a bitch.
Exactly. If we were having a conversation about Breath of the Wild itself, which we've both played, I think that would be grounds for like a much more even playing field.
I don't think it is, because you literally work in games design as well. So it's still like, I can't win because you do it for a living.
No, but you've had first-hand experience with that game. You haven't... You actively dislike Elden Ring, and I'm guessing you kind of... I mean, you said, I think, essentially, that you ignore it when it kind of comes up. So I don't expect that you have, like, a fair conception of how things work in it.
I will have order.
I don't know how anything works in it, I don't care for it. I've seen a couple minutes of my flatmate playing it. I've seen bits of you playing it. I don't understand it. It's the same as Pokemon. I just don't really care.
I realize you're saying it's the same in that you don't know how it works, but I like the idea that Elden Ring and Pokemon are the same.
No, it's the same in that I don't understand and I don't care.
Right.
I feel like I'm missing out, but at the same time I feel like that's just people making me feel like I'm missing out.
Order guide you.
With both of them or with Pokemon?
Stabilize.
No, yeah, with both of them, because it's like,
Some of this.
I don't know, I always seem to be lagging behind, so it's like when something hugely popular comes out, it's like, oh, I didn't know this existed.
Hello, Laser
And then people-
Wolf. Welcome.
And then people, like, basically guilt trip me into thinking that I should be interested when I just don't care.
I don't want you to feel like I'm guilt tripping you into Pokemon. I would still be down to play it with you in backseat and see if you like it, but like enjoy what you want to. Don't feel like you have to like things for other people.
Literally, you when Star Wars.
Okay, again though, even that, like I want to maybe try sharing that with you and see if you're into it at all. But if you genuinely don't like it, I'm not gonna guilt you about it, because that's fair.
Right.
That's not gonna stop other people from doing it, though.
Well, I'll fight them then.
No.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Laser. Yes, I am a Daddy Ito main. I have Geo Boys and I have Bennett. And they're getting pretty good at this point. I have them, like, mostly built. They're close to 100% built in the sense of I'm gonna get my artifacts close and not obsess over them for, like, 6 months to get the exact perfect ones.
Can't catch me.
Because I don't have time. And also, they seem to be at a point where they can, like, do pretty much anything they need to do. Aloe's right, that won't stop me. No, Hershey, he likes you, don't bully him.
How dare you not like the thing I like? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's roll.
Wish I can tip. I'm an extreme wallet warrior. I appreciate the sentiment. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I don't have affiliate or anything set up. Look out for that. Maybe within the next 6 months. We'll see. Depends on how soon they get around to emotes and stuff.
This is order.
But Laser, I do stream most days at 8 PM, so if you want to come back and hang out with us on a regular basis, we'd love to have you. I'm thinking maybe if you're getting here at this time of night, though, that maybe you're in, like, a time zone where that's not gonna make that super easy for you to do. I don't know. I'm curious if you feel like sharing where you're from, because this time of night we seem to get a lot of, like, international people.
Don't you know that IPs I enjoy are the only part of my identity? I mean, that's the whole, like, how dare you not like this thing. Like, I know it's a joke, but that's what gets me.
I know I should probably be better about, like, just leaving you be and not being like, hey, you need to like Star Wars, but I don't, I like you and I want to, like, share things I like with you. So that's where it comes from. But I don't want to be obnoxious about it.
I know, but it's just like, it feels like I've missed out on this huge thing, and then not having any interest in it then leads people into, like, guilt tripping me or, like, gaslighting me. Where they're like, what? How do you not like this? How have you never seen this? I'm like, well, I just haven't. And they're like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. You're missing out. And then I'm like, well, I'm just not that interested. And then everyone's like, what? How dare you?
I mean,
as if you've, like, got some cult following that I need to be a part of, that everyone needs to be a part of.
This is a good example of, like, both sides are right, both sides are wrong. Because, again, it's coming from a good place. At least in my case, and sometimes in other people's, not always, but sometimes, where they're like, I just like this thing and I want to share it with you. It's also totally reasonable for you to just be like, nah. But also, like, both sides should, I think, respect the other, you know? Like,
but there's the toxic side as well, where it's, like, people gatekeeping it. Like, not even being like, oh, if you're not part of this, then you can't join it, but more being like, if you, like, either you know everything or you know nothing. So it's like, either stay out or devote your life to it.
I get what you're saying. I hope I don't ever come off that way, because I know I'm very, like...
With Pokemon, you do.
But, like, I know everything about Pokemon, but I don't feel like I shame other people for not knowing everything.
Yeah, but it feels... I feel shamed just for that.
Okay. On some level, though, I hope that you can recognize that if that's mostly a you thing, then that's, like, kind of something for you to work on and just get more comfortable about and not, like, project that. Because I don't expect you to know a thing about Pokemon because you don't know it. I would love to share that with you. I'm still gonna know everything, I'm not gonna expect you to. It's okay that we like live in those two separate zones, and it's okay if we, you know, if you don't like Pokemon, it's okay if we don't like interact about that, and if you do, it's okay that we interact and you don't know as much. Like
I'm on a roll.
that's just kind of natural. Not everyone's gonna know the same amount about stuff.
I feel like there's things I want to say, but we should save it for after stream.
Okay, that's fair. Laser, I do not have healing on anyone besides Bennett right now. When Goro was out on Ito's banner, I got Ito before I got Goro. I rolled Barb and Xiangling like fucking 4 times each, and then I got 1 Goro. And then I finally got 1 other off of the standard banner, so he's only C1. Next time he's on a banner, I really want to C4 him for the healing. And then Zhongli, he doesn't get his healing until, like, way later in the constellations, and I can't imagine getting any constellations on a C5. I don't have the money for that.
Hershey, I'm about to fuck you up. He said, is the average Twitter user's go-to argument, only person I don't do stuff like that is Go, because there's stuff that man hasn't experienced that genuinely baffles me, like steak. I have never had steak. I have not had most foods. I live almost entirely off of cheap pizzas from Tesco. And pasta.
No map pins left? Alright, I guess I gotta clean up my shit, finally.
Bro, steak is rich people food to me.
I honestly don't like steak. It's too tough.
You said, but like, do you want to know how cheap I am? Right, because my parents had to like basically feed me and my sister off of like the cheapest of the cheap food they could buy for years at a time because they were just dead broke. My body got used to it, and so now anything that costs more than like £3 is too rich for my taste buds, and I'm like, ew, this tastes too good, I can't have it.
Autocorrect is set from Geo to healer? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Funny coincidence, though, because I'm pretty sure you do get healing on all of them if you, like, max out the constellations.
Okay, but that's fair. Is it really, though? I feel like in my adult life I should have experienced more things, but still.
No, I mean,
I'm
okay.
also just very picky.
I'm also picky, so I get that, but Aloe, that's literally...
Can't catch me.
Everybody is being like, oh, I should, like, experience more, and that's why people have, like, bucket list stuff. So you're like, with everyone else on that.
Yeah, but my bucket list is real tiny.
But that's, like... you're getting too stuck on what other people think. Just, like, do whatever you want. And that's okay.
I don't know, my bucket list has, like, 3 things on it. And none of them are really that eventful.
Laser, we have a lot of streamer buddies out in Cali. I don't think I'd like living in LA. I always hear people talk about LA and fucking like the hustle and the grind and stuff, and I'm just like, that sounds miserable. Like,
I feel like nobody's ever said a good thing about that place.
Oh, not necessarily our Twitch friends, but just other people. Like, I know that I'm fucking on the Twitch grind, but like, I don't know. The California grind, the way people describe it just sounds awful.
I feel like nobody has ever described a good thing about LA.
It's industry stuff. That's why you go there. It's terrible, but there's a lot of people and apparently a lot of opportunities, so people go.
I mean, as long as it's stuff you want to do, that's all that matters. Yeah, but this gets back into the whole guilt tripping thing. Went to LA once and I hated it. I went to London twice and I hated it.
Just because, like, busy?
No, because I'm from a city already. So that's not part of it. It's just, like... It's so... alien. Because nobody there is friendly. Everyone there hates you.
Isn't that kind of the whole UK's thing, though?
No, that's the South's thing. Like, Southerners come up to the North and they are genuinely shocked by the fact that the general public is quite friendly up here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's kind of on, like, Londonite being, like, the... Or no, you said London wasn't friendly. I was gonna say London is, like, the face of the UK, but I feel like... Well, no, yes, I am. That is what I'm saying. People, like, the perception of, like, people in the UK kind of being standoffish, probably because London is, like, the version of UK that everybody knows.
Yeah, with like the north-south divide, there is jokes about how like there's like been jokes on TV shows and stuff. You know that one that you send all the time, that one show, Catherine Tate, I think it is.
Did I send?
Yeah, with like the she's from Newcastle.
I didn't send that. You sent that.
No, you sent that.
Did I?
Yes.
Maybe once. And then you like
No,
knew
you-
what it was.
Yeah, I knew what it was, but you were the only person who's ever sent that.
But have I sent it more than once?
I've just seen, yes, like 3 times.
Have I really?
Yes,
My brain that gone?
yes.
Oh no.
But that sort of thing, shows like that will make jokes about the fact that Northern comes down to London
Can't catch
and
me.
London is like terrified of the idea of someone saying hello to them.
Mhm.
That's like a
Yeah,
common
I mean
joke.
that would be like New York here. New Yorkers are unfriendly.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to plug my phone in. I didn't think to pause. Yeah, Laser, it sounds like we're kind of on the same page here about...
LA got really interesting crackheads.
Boy.
I mean, yeah, that's my city as well.
Ayo. Alice from British LA.
No. No.
Let's roll.
No. I mean, define British LA. What would you
I-
view that as?
I don't know, like... Obviously you're not, but if I were actually being serious, I would probably define that as just like a center of industry that's like very trendy.
Leeds then probably.
Built different from
Because
the local
Leeds is
crackheads.
trendy right now. Built different from the local ones. I mean, that's just like I don't understand the like genetic differences between the crackheads that are in the center of the city and the ones that are on the outskirts of the city here. They're just the ones in this city center just are different because they can't speak. The ones like on the outskirts of the city can at least have a conversation with you, or at least like say a couple words. But then all the ones here just like they walk into like the shop I work at or whatever. They get the same thing every time, but the way they ask for it is just by going like,
Nothing major laser. Major laser.
Major Laser.
just,
That's not their name.
I just got a 2 from turning in stuff on the gem thingy.
Major Laser is not their name.
No, like nothing major, comma, laser. As
Oh,
in
I thought
I'm not doing any kind of batch wishing or big pulls for anything. I'm just spending the 2 that I
Can't
got
catch me.
on
I thought you
standard
were making
banner.
a joke about like the artist Major Laser.
I don't know who that is.
It's surprising.
Okay,
Considering that
also, good counterexample, when you say a music thing, an artist or something that I don't know, that's okay. And I am fine with that, and I'm not sad about it, because it's fine that you know things that I don't.
Well, I was gonna say I'm surprised considering that he did a track with Beyonce.
I don't know that much about... I'm not like a musically educated gay, I just sometimes like Lady Gaga.
Yeah, but do you know? I think it's called like "Girls Run the World." I think is the track name.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Well, that's a really popular Beyonce song that he did the instrumental for.
Honestly, I know less about Beyonce than like Lady Gaga or something. Beyonce, like the kind of the extent of my knowledge is like put a ring on it. That's mostly it.
He made a track around like 2016 that was really popular called "Lean On."
Can't catch me.
That's about it. That's all I really know about him.
I'm
And
on
then
a roll.
I also know Lemonade exists, and it's a big song, and white people got upset about it because it wasn't for them.
Lemonade,
But I
by-
don't know the song itself.
Who's it by?
Beyonce.
Oh,
That was a big thing. Is like, and SNL literally did this exact joke that I'm about to say, but it was like, you know, she did that song, and then they were like, "Wait a minute, Beyonce is black." because this was a
Oh.
more black sounding song, I guess. And you know, so then whole like, oh, you know, hoo, it wasn't for them. Laser, it's too bad that you need Venti because he was just on. You just missed him. Or no, wait, is he? No, I'm stupid. He's on right now, so you have a chance. Get in those wishes. Get in those gems.
Was walking into a McDonald's around midnight. While I was there, this lady was just taking a shit in the middle of the parking lot. What's like some? I mean, honestly, most of what we have here in terms of like people on drugs just doing strange things is just people passing out. Like spice is a real issue here, and people just take that and pass out in the middle of tram tracks or something, and then get hit by a tram.
My next paycheck will be Venti. No, don't spend.
No.
I'm not a free to play player, but I do like the Welkin blessing, but I spend very small amounts of money on this. If you haven't yet, get into the chasm, because I've been getting a whole lot of fucking gems in here.
You've been getting a whole...
Well, I got one, don't I?
Oh, shush.
Okay, because some of the people we know wail for this game hard.
Some park.
No, I'm basically all of Euros. I'm calling everybody out. Also, we have gone on longer than I meant to just because of conversation, but that's fine. Once I like, well, you know, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna teleport away from these ruined dudes, and then we should call it a stream. I'll find someone to raid, and Laser, you can quickly tell me how dumb you are.
Shiro's still on.
Okay. So, someone randomly comments on my Twitter post about Genshin and just says, Genshit. Thank you for your input and wisdom.
Did you see the r/place thing with Genshin?
Yep. I thought that was funny.
But where are those who share the memory?
Went from Genshin to Genshit to Shrek sex. That's legit how it ended.
Yeah, very based, very based.
Also,
right.
did you see the thing that got hit with the Osu got hit with?
No.
Tyler 1 sent everyone to go attack Osu and just turn it black, and then Osu community rebuilt the logo, and then XQC sent his community to go attack them, and Osu rebuilt it again.
Huh.
It's very funny.
Laser, I don't know what you mean by 3,000 is the least amount of money you spent, but like, holy cow.
Oh, bruh. That's like
Catch me.
That's like a quarter of what I earn a year.
That is crazy. And with that sobering thought, we're gonna call it a night and head over to Shiro.
Oh God.
He's doing his
How are you alive?
his soul lock with green. So everybody wish them luck. And what is today? Today it is now Thursday. Don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. If not, I will be on Friday. So I will see you guys soon. Good night.